walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head, oh, of burning towns and rivers red. But I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill. And I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong. While men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart? The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white and I am just a beast of night, then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done.
All right. We are back. It has been a long time. Not a super long time. It's been a while since we, sorry, I'm taking migraine medication because, you know, I'm dying. But it's been a while since we played Kingdom Come Deliverance. And there's a reason for that. Migraine medicine engaged. Anyway, there's a reason for that. I am terrified to finish this game because it is my favorite game. It is the greatest game of all time, most likely. The reason I say most likely is I haven't finished it, obviously. The other is because Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game, was one of my favorite games ever. I spent like almost 4 hours in the prologue alone. It totally worth it. It's a great game. Great game. Great game. I had a lot of people tell me like they hate it. They absolutely hate it. Some people tell me it's okay. I don't see why people aren't absolutely in love with it. We haven't played this in months. Like I said, I've been avoiding finishing it. I've only ever played this one on stream, and the first one's only ever been streamed. Every moment has been captured. It's the whole thing. Like, that's why there's 29 parts of this series on YouTube right now, is because I've documented our entire journey with Henry. I think that even includes Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, or at least most of it. So you could actually, if I ever like edit it down to something I could put on YouTube, there's actually a good chance that it could cover the entire game as like a movie. Other than me yelling at Henry like, Henry, don't die. I don't really remember what we were doing, because I know we're like in like one of the final acts. So we're gonna jump in and hopefully we remember even 1%. I was gonna say 5, but let's be a little bit more realistic and not generous. Let's hope I remember 1% of how to play. All right, it's a good sign. We have a loading screen. So far, so not broken. Yeah. You can save the savory schnapps. That is my favorite mechanic in the game. By far, that is what makes it worth playing. Is all those pussies who spam save and claim to be good at games, well, fuck those guys. In this game, you actually gotta have a way to save. Long time no see, considering it's been a while since you last played KDC2. KCD2, I can't even read. You can hold R to see the in-game tutorials. I will not do that because I am awesome. I will see what I'm doing. I have no idea. Wait, is my guy starving? Oh, we're at Siege. I think we're sieging it. I look at the quests. Wait, how's that quest? I'm confused. Hold on. I can figure this out. There we go. There we go. Hunger and despair. Alright. So that's what we're doing. Bring Capon something to eat. Ask Hanush for food. Borrow the shoes from Lady Frenzel's chest. Got it. Apparently, I did leave us in Siege Warfare. I am sorry, Henry. I am sorry. I did leave you in Siege Warfare. That's a dick move. That's on me. How will we ever make it out? Alright, so we'll bring Capon something last, because optional ones typically don't progress a storyline. But they progress the storyline, they don't progress the objective. You know, if I was to do, if I gave Capon something to eat, it might trigger an event. So we'll trigger mini events first, because I want to get, the whole shebang. Let's see how my guy's doing. Play up. His health's good, his nourishment sucks. Yeah, they took all my food, didn't they? Yeah, they took all my food. Why wouldn't they? I had enough food in here to last, like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 days. Because food spoils in this game, so you can't keep, like, a year's worth of rations in your pocket, because that's stupid. But yeah. I got a pitch of happiness, too. I don't know what it does, because it just says happiness you can't find anywhere else. Side effects may include dancing in the moonlight. Probably shouldn't drink it. It does add nourishment. That also adds nourishment. Take that. That's my nourishment looking now. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. I know drinking a bunch of potions to, keep your guy going might not be what, 90% nutrition? Yes. Might not be the smart thing to do. Sounds like cultivator logic, but I'm going to do it anyway. 28 is going up hardly at all. I guess potions don't nourish you that much. At least my guy will have plenty of vitality. No, stop asking me to look at tutorials. Does this look blurred to anyone, or is that because my guy's starving? Game settings. Tutorials. You can suck me. Road magnetism. You know it, baby. None of that is what I am looking at. Graphics. 2560 by 1440. We're actually streaming in that. If you happen to be on a browser that allows it. If you're on mobile, funny thing is, one, I wouldn't recommend probably trying 1440 p on mobile, but I did watch one of my last streams. One of the reasons I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, or one of the better excuses I have, is testing the enhanced broadcasting. I think it is helping. I think it does do a better job, but let's not focus on that. The good part is that if you're on mobile now, you have all of the available resolutions. So if you are on mobile, or if you're on a desktop and you have, I think only Chrome, and I don't use Chrome, but it's Chrome and Firefox, I know for sure, have access to Twitch's 2K streams. So if you want to watch in 1440p and you're on your desktop, I've heard console. I haven't checked that for myself. Console user will have to tell me. But I've heard console has access to it, especially like PlayStation, Xbox, stuff like that, if you watch Twitch on your console. But phones especially, I know that I've confirmed it myself. All my streams will be in 2K from now on, unless something horrible happens. I hear the earth shaking outside my house. I'm pretty sure that's a thunderstorm and not somebody planted a beanstalk and a bunch of giants are coming to kidnap me because they think I'm a golden goose, but who knows, maybe. So if I do suddenly lose stream, it's not because I blew up my computer, most likely. It's probably 100% because we lost power to do a thunderstorm. Oh, wait. I already have a warning. Your microphone's... Oh, that was from 6 minutes ago. My microphone's working. I'm looking at the audio thing right now. Never mind. Ignore that. I thought YouTube was like, oh, we lost your stream. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Not funny, dickheads. Should I turn VSync on? Would that help? Frame rate value is only used when VSync is turned on. It limits the FPS of the game. I only have a choice between... If I turn that off, I can't adjust that at all, but it only goes... I'll turn it on. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. I didn't want to look at this stuff. DLSS 4. Transformer. Performance mode, baby. I'm reading through this. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. We have performance mode, image quality, higher frame rates, higher settings may cause textures, 3D objects to blur. Try to with performance right now because I don't want to fuck with that. I'm nervous to fuck with any of it. I'm going to confirm because we did change the VSync. I've had VSync off because this game's weird about it. Like, sometimes it likes it, sometimes it hates it, sometimes it's like, you know what? Do what you want. But like I said, anyway, enjoy the 2K streams if you have access to them on mobile and stuff, if you have the right browser on desktop. I don't know why it's restricted to Chrome and Firefox, but it is. Apparently, they're trying to get to other browsers. It seems like bullshit because I can watch 2K streams, even my 2K streams, on YouTube with Edge, but who knows? Either way, let's jump into the game. I'm procrastinating because it's starvation time. Did y'all hear that? I think lightning literally just struck my neighbors. Oh, I hope they're dead. I mean, alive and healthy and well and not crispy, burn. They're smokers. You don't understand. My neighbor smokes with her window open 24/7. Like, every time you walk out of your house, she's like, ah, God, man, why don't I just pick up smoking? Because I'm getting enough secondhand smoke. I already got super cancer. Let's just, let's just go all the way. Let's commit to the commitment. Fucking neighbors. I don't like smokers, guys. I do not like smokers. I don't like public smokers. I don't dislike smokers. I don't like when people smoke in public, you know, or in like common areas. Because like, hey, I don't smoke. I made a conscious effort to stop smoking, you know, in high school. I used to be like a 2-pack a day. I love chain smoking. You know how much I love chain smoking? It was my favorite thing to just go for a drive to nowhere, just driving through the countryside and just chain smoke out my window. But I stopped because I joined the military and it's hard to smoke and do PT. But the ridiculous thing is that public smoking is like, one, they litter. It's not like in Japan or other countries where they put in a little pouch and don't just like throw it on the ground. In America, they're like out the window, on the floor, you know. And then they blow smoke all over like doorways and stuff right before they go in. It's like fucking assholes. You know, smokers are like the biggest jerks. I'm gonna get off this topic. I know. I'm rambling and ranting, but I think we are gonna get struck by lightning. Yeah, I think my vision's blurry because we're starving. Hello, Goobity Doo. I got my spectacles on. Damn, I look sexy.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Oh yeah, he does sound
Hungry?
weak.
Yeah, that makes all of us.
Yeah, it
Whoever
does.
comes to me shall never hunger. Whoever believes in me shall never
Okay, I think he's talking about God right now because he's a former priest, and I think he's about to say, "Yeah, fuck that guy. We're starving."
thirst. Don't lose faith, Henry.
I'm losing faith here, man.
Reinforcements from Yobs must arrive any day now.
Yeah, but today's Tuesday, I think, or Wednesday, and we're dead. But I feel quite hungry. Okay, that's funny to me because this is a joke from the studio when they were recording the game. This is true, I promise you. Go on YouTube and watch some of the behind the scenes of making the game. It is 100% worth your time. The guy who played Henry, fantastic guy. I mean, I've never met him, but I've seen a lot of videos of him, and he's just so funny. But the guy who played Henry did his voice, did the mocap stuff. When he was recording the voice lines, you know, he's in the booth, the audio lady's back there, and they're like, okay, we want you to say this line. I feel quite hungry. And one of those is like the battle cries. Well, he was doing battle cries at the time where he's like, ah, and like, you know, the stuff that he would yell out for like battle cries, because one of your abilities later on in the game, you have a skill that allows you to use battle cries that can help you intimidate people if you have the right stats. Well, they're like, well, why don't you try like yelling and giving a little more, because they were off the battle cries, but he thought they meant yell it like a battle cry. So he yelled it into the mic, but she had her headphones and stuff adjusted so she could listen to it and adjust it, you know, intricately while he said it. They're like, say it like, you know, oh, I feel quite hungry, you know, like it was just the line in the game. It became a battle cry because he nearly blew out her ears. He doesn't know because he's not hearing the same thing she's hearing. And when he does battle cry, she usually doesn't have it turned up like that. So she had it turned up to listen to the voice so she could do her job better. And he yells, and like, she's like, she presses like the intercom button. She's like, that's great. But maybe not blow my ears out. And he goes, what? And she goes, why'd you yell it like that? He goes, you told me to say it louder. And she goes, yeah, like you're in like a tavern, like I feel quite hungry. You know, and he's like, did I just battle cry into your ear? And she goes, you did. You battle cry in your ear. He goes, I feel so bad. You know, so they actually made it one of his battle cries because he nearly deafened and blew out her eardrums. Maybe not really, but he said it really, he yelled it. And it was kind of like, you know, they're like, okay, careful not to kill the audio engineers. You know, so it's become like a running joke throughout the game that I don't think a lot of people quite get if they haven't been, well, maybe this is a kickstarted game. Not a lot of people were like, oh, that's why, until like way after the game came out, it got talked about a lot. So it's funny. I find it really charming because it comes up all the time throughout the game about him feeling quite hungry. It's always said the same way. You know, he's like, but I'm feeling quite hungry. You know, it's like, please, sir, may I have some more? It's basically them just like giving him a personal jab. They're just like, yeah, remember when you deafened the audio engineer, you bastard?
I feel quite hungry.
But I feel quite
Hey.
hungry.
You always are.
I'm a young man. I need my food. Feed me. Mutt, will you get out of the priest? We have enough bad rumors about priests and little boys. We don't need priests and dogs now. That would... I don't know if that could improve or hurt the reputation. That's a lot of blood. Oh. It feels so dark. I'm going to turn this up on my end. I'm pretty sure it's fine on your end, but I got to put on like FPS mode. Because with the blurring, because this is not the game looking bad.
I'd really like to get out of here and go hunting.
It's the
Bastards are everywhere.
it's the starvation. I'm not gonna steal that. I will sharpen my blade though, because it's actually at 100%. I forgot. My stats are unbelievable and I'm amazing. One thing I will check. Everything's 100%, but you can never be too dedicated to maintenance. Maintenance, 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 baby. Sure. Why not? Yeah, my tailor's kit's actually fine. What a crazy world this is. Oh, I forgot I got all these artifacts. You know, if we die here, I'm gonna lose out on these artifacts. All right, what was I doing? So C for Seymour. Seymour spelled with an S, isn't it? Oh, blurry. Why is it blurry? Oh, was he about to pass out? I gotta find some food. My guy's about to drop down. God, I hate starving. Wait, do I have any alcohol? Food. No, we're fucked. Everybody's gonna die. Even Henry's feeling woozy. Oh, stacking potions on top of starvation was a great idea. Oh, do I gotta go higher? My guy can't climb stairs right now. Why didn't I hide that jerky? Oh, come on, let me pray. I don't mind. God, give me food, you bastard. Yes, the torch will give me hunger. I would eat one of those candles. Wax is filling. Please say there's like a biscuit here that nobody noticed. Oh, damn, everything's empty. Everybody already robbed the place. Bastards. Hello. Moshi Moshi? Knock knock? Do I have any food in here? Fuck me. They thought through everything. Am I in the right room? I don't know if I am. Borrow the shoes from... Oh, I gotta steal her shoes. Is that her chest? It'd be under armor, I guess. No, I'm not eating Warhorse boots. I need to find Linda's shoes. Must be in the other room. I'll at least read. Reading's good. Reading's healthy. Reading is food for the mind. Damn it. Sorry, I had to scratch. I had to itch. I had to Itchy and Scratchy, which was also a TV show back in the day. Itchy and Scratchy. Ooh, a knife. I could. Why don't we eat the people? You know what? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Even I know that's wrong. But maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. I'm looking for other things to rob because I really don't want to eat shoes. Lure him away.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
I'm
here?
keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
Oh, you
What the
sick
fuck? Why
bastard.
didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment.
Oh, I'm feeling woozy. Oh, yes, the heist. Watch your step. A lock. Did they think a lock would keep me, the Sky Knight, out? The Knight of the Dragon Kingdom. Do, do, do. Ooh, lambskin shoes. Yummy. Weak savory schnapps. Should I? Shall I? You know, I won't say much. Anything else in here? Does she got a biscuit? Fish doesn't have any food. Sorry, lady. I know, I stole your fancy shoes. But in my defense, you got some sexy feet, and I wanted to see what they taste like. Empty, empty, gone, gone, empty, gone. Alright, let's check the next mission. Ask Anush for food. Bring the shoes to Musa and find out how to make broth. Alright, so let's go to Hanush for food real quick, and then we'll go to D. So B then D. B then D. Oh, I feel it woozy. Oh, we're gonna starve. We're gonna die. I'm gonna look up here first. There could be snacks. I think this is an armory. Fuck, we have weapons, but we have nothing else. Very hard. Don't mind if I do, darling. I mean, it's not like anyone has the energy to stop me right now either. Come on. Yes. Noble woman's hot hard party. What the fuck does that mean? A light outer jacket, popular among wealthy burghers and noble women. It is commonly adorned with pendants, decorative buttons, and embroidery. Long flared sleeves are also in vogue. Is that what vogue means? Fashion? Vogue literally means fashion? Is that French for, you know, pretentious? More groschen. I can't believe I dropped it in a chest that was locked. That's crazy. I gotta say, like, I gotta visit, like, Bohemia, you know? This game makes me want to visit Bohemia. Never once did I think in my very long life as a dragon-shaped human, I need to go to Bohemia. Those people seem quite swell. I mean, other than all the constant war and stuff like that, Bohemia seems like a place, like a happening place. And the amount of sausage that they produce there, forget about it. I mean, forget about it. It's nothing but sausage and lamb and venison and beautiful women that wear very pretty dresses that are embroidered and blah, blah, blah. With modern society and computers, I mean, they're basically elves. Very pretty elves. Let's see. Held message blocked because they want to sell me viewers. You want to sell me viewers? Well, get in line, dickhead. Denied. It was held by, y'all didn't see it, but I keep getting those, like, Twitch is like, well, we come down hard on bots. It's like, then why do I keep getting opportunities to buy viewers? I feel like you guys have put stock in AI bot views. All right. Oh my god, a training sword. Oh, baby. Oh, you look delicious. You look sexy, my love. All these plates, not one delicious, tasty morsel. What's that? Please say that's a food. That's just some sprigs? Oh, is that a cat? What is that? That's a quiver. Oh, it's a furry quiver. I know quivers got kinky like that. Sexy. Are you kidding me? Not one scrap. We have literally. Oh, boot. Oh, we're gonna eat shoe because it had ladyfoot in it. I mean, if we're gonna eat a shoe, I'm gonna eat sexy lady shoe. I'm not gonna eat man shoe. Man shoe. Doesn't that sound like a Chinese dish? It's like, oh yes, come eat man shoe.
You bastard!
What?
There wasn't any food there.
You must have been too late.
Kurva.
Kurva. Reputation lost. I'm sorry, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna do you a solid and leave. This is a wrong way. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? It's this way. All right. Hello, scribe. Tell me about your scribbles today. Scribbly, scribbly, scribbly doo.
Do you know where to get some food?
Leave me alone.
Pathfinder.
All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
Dried apples are delicious, you piece of shit. Not you, Pathfinder, the scribbly scribe. Oh, glasses, anti-sweat tax. You are king among men. Thank you, Pathfinder. I hope you're not working too hard. We are enjoying starvation. I forgot we left off in a siege last time. And as you know, it is in vogue to starve during a siege. You're not allowed to eat. You got to starve. Henry's almost fallen over multiple times. And I found some lovely lady shoes. I'll show them to you. Tell me if you agree. You've starved before. You've been in the trenches. You've seen battle. If you're going to eat a shoe, you're going to eat sexy ladyfoot shoe. You're not going to eat man boot. You're going to eat lady shoe, right? I'm not crazy about that. If you have to eat a shoe, you eat... where is it? I have it somewhere. It's a quest item. You eat lambskin shoes. Shoes made of the finest lambskin leather, belonging to the wife of Captain Frenzel of Skadal. She's a sexy blonde, so you know her feet are much tastier than all these sweaty guys. You know? You gotta eat man boot, you're not gonna live. You're gonna die, because, well, that's the rule. But you eat lambskin soup? Now that's how you survive a siege. Sexy oh fuck, blurry vision. Oh, we're going down. Nope, we're good. Hey, that's the captain's wife, Gerda. Hello, Gerda. Howdy. Alright, fine, don't talk to me. Go back to your embroidery. It's floating in your hands, you broken bitch. Howdy. I didn't do anything. I didn't steal shoes. Thin hide, easy, make soft by boiling for consumption. We actually talked about this, me and you, not too long ago. Some militaries and armies, when trench warfare and stuff like that was in high demand, when it was happening often, not just in world wars, but like even in smaller country conflicts, shoes were actually like to starvation. The amount of supply line cutting tactics and stuff like that was so common that the standard issue, when that started becoming a thing, shoes were actually designed to be somewhat edible. Now, it wasn't a factory design method. It was just, they're like, hey, technically you can eat these if you're in a desperate enough situation, and it won't kill you because we didn't treat it that way this time. It's like a softer suede, you know? But I found that hilarious. It's a historical fact. Before they started making, like, you know, better rations and stuff like that, you know, before all the like advancements and when war was much more intense, that middle ground when standard issue became a thing is they made boots edible. They did. They made them much more edible. Like the whole boot could be eaten. I assume that makes it less comfortable. Holy shit, what are you carrying, man? That's not a weapon. That's what they carry in hell. God, can you imagine being impaled on that thing? I mean, like proper impalement, like, you know, Vlad the Impaler, where he would put it from the bottom end and let him go, and they would slide down it, and he would stack them all along the edge of his territory. That is the terrifying thing that I think even Vlad would be like, you know what? I'm a bad guy. I do bad stuff. I'm not bad. Look at the tip of it. It looks barbaric. It looks archaic. It looks beyond medieval. This is like Croatoan, you know, sick shit. This guy belongs in the caveman era. This is like Apocalypse Now kind of shit. It's not awesome. Those spiky bits, imagine being impaled. That's just going to...
Christ, it's hot out.
Oh, that's the torch lady. And also I radiate sexy male magnetism.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize. Hey, it's Peter of Pishek. That'd be a great porn name. It's like, and starring Peter of Pishek. I'd watch that porn. I wouldn't enjoy it. I would hate it, you know, but I would watch it out of curiosity. I'm there for the story, you know. It's like when the pizza guy knocks on the door, you're like, what could happen next? Do you know where to get some food? Why am I asking this guy?
Do you know where to get some food?
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests?
Sorry, I was making porn jokes about your name.
Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them. Try to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
God, I love his tunic. It's so golden. Oh, fuck. Disneyness. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm losing my mind. Hey, Squaddle Defender.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Leave me alone. All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
Did we all share the same dried apple? Because everybody's saying the same thing. I think we might have been apple bros. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Okay, I was reading this book called Beware of Chicken. It's a cultivation novel. I was listening to it yesterday. I'm not going to go into a full explanation, but I found out, and this is true. It's real. But they worked it into the fantasy joke. Apparently this author researched way too much. It reminded me of that anime about the apothecary girl who ends up being sold into slavery to the Imperial Palace. Good anime, but ignore that. It's like Apothecary Diaries or something, but ignore that. But Beware of Chicken. Cultivator guy basically leaves his sect because he got beaten to death, literally. And when the guy got isekai into his body, he got his memories, and he was just like, well, fuck this shit. I'm not staying, because I'm not getting beaten to death every day like this. This is insane. So he leaves, right? He even pays his dues. He's like, look, I want to pay. I want to get out. I'm not good enough to be a cultivator. Even though the guy who owned the body before him in his memories, the guy would have stuck it out. He was just like, I'm not sticking this stuff out. I'm sorry, man. You died. You got beaten to death in a simple spar. Well, he didn't get beaten to death in a spar. He got beaten nearly to death to the spar. And the guys who carried him to his room beat him some more and then robbed him. And then he died. And then when the isekai soul that went to his body from Earth was like, yeah, I'm out, motherfuckers. Peace. So he leaves, right? He starts a life. I'm on the second book now. I'm gonna skip ahead. He goes to like like way out, like the planet is like way bigger than Earth. He travels really far away, goes to like the weakest place with the least amount of monsters, the least amount of chi, no cultivators really. And it turns out he was from like the most powerful sect, but this isn't like a power OP MC kind of story. This guy literally just starts a farm and he's trying to live as a hermit. Well, he ends up getting married. He meets a nice girl, and she's from like a country village, so she's a little crude. Well, the cows that he has on his farm are about to give birth. Well, I don't know if you've ever seen how they check a cow. Well, the way they check a cow is they reach inside their rear end and they feel the uterus and stuff like that to see if there's any complications. Been a practice for a long time. It's really gross. So you got to go like elbow deep inside of a cow's rear end. Not fun. Well, he did it and he was just like, okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. I know what to look for. I've been, told what to look for. He got information when he told everybody he was going to be like, breeding his cows for meat and stuff like that. So he does it. Well, his wife, is a country girl, and one of her duties was checking the cows from time to time, because she studied medicine in her village. Well, she reaches up in there and she checks, and she appreciates that he gives it a try too. He doesn't just make her do it. And she checks. She's more professional about it, and she gets it done. And while she's inside the cow, she makes what is basically a Chinese, a old Chinese joke from like prostitution houses. She goes, we're whole siblings, like that. And he goes, the fuck did she just say to me? And it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but they explained it in the book. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And apparently what it means is back in the day when someone was too poor, because it wasn't like a sharing thing, when someone was too poor and they went to a prostitution house, they would have to share a whore. So they would share a hole. And the crude joke was that their sibling, they're whole siblings, or sibling bros or something. No, I mean, whole bros or whole siblings, which means they shared the same prostitute. And it's like a crude joke, but apparently, the actual context was either like poor people who couldn't really afford more than one prostitute would go in on the same prostitute, right? Well, in high class society where people would go to like the nicer brothels and stuff, sometimes they would run into people that they know, and they found out they would share the same prostitute, like within the same day, and they would make that joke as like, oh, you're so poor you had to share my prostitute son. It was like a funny like jab. Well, them checking the same cow, she made that joke, and he like nearly fell over, like, He couldn't breathe. He's just like, why is my wife so crude? I thought it was funny. It's a terrible, sickening joke, but like the way she did it was just priceless. But oh, like that reminds me so much of the Apothecary Diaries, where they like go into like the prostitution culture, which was strangely like way different than like the American version of prostitution, like Old West, which would be the closest equivalent for us, which would be like, tavern houses and stuff like that. But like these girls had to know like actual entertainment, like how to play I'm not sure if it was Go or like some sort of Chinese checkers, play instruments, sing. They all had like a talent, and then they would have sex, But I thought it was really interesting that they bothered to research the crude terminology they would use to either insult or make fun of their peers in prostitution houses by being like, oh look, hey, yeah, thanks, you got my sloppy seconds. That makes us closer. It was always a jab. It's just like, you're too poor to get a different prostitute. You gotta follow me everywhere. So I thought it was funny. It was funny to me. The book is fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. His wife is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And it has nothing to do, like, cultivation is taken seriously by everyone but him. Because he literally sees it at, like, this horrible thing. He sees cultivators. He's just like, oh, God. He goes, these guys... He even hates the pills. Like, cultivators are always like making like pills from like spirit herbs and rare ingredients, and then they're like, they almost just live off of pills. They hardly actually eat real food. They eat a pill, they cultivate, they try to get stronger and challenge heaven, and stuff like that. And he was just like, these guys are drug addicts. They're insane. He goes, no wonder they're always killing each other. They're always eating pills. He goes, you live off pills, that's what happens. He goes, your brain goes bad. He thinks that they all went nuts because, they're throwing around like superpowers and stuff like that, killing each other over just like the slightest slight. He's just like, yeah, that's what drove you insane. You're living off of pills, old man. You've gone insane. You've gone nuts. He goes, no, that ain't for me. He goes, I'm going to eat good food. I'm going to live that farming life, and it's going to be fantastic. And everybody in this like low level area thinks he's like a walking god because he's so strong, but where he comes from in that world, he was a pushover. He was everybody's gopher. But one guy punched him in the chest, with like, furious lightning, punch, and it was like, black lightning arcing off it, and he was just like, oh, that's impressive. And it hits him, the guy's hand just like folds, like breaks, bone sticking out, and he goes, oh my God, this guy's a faker. That guy is actually not. That guy was considered strong everywhere but where he comes from. Because where he comes from, it's like demon wars and stuff like that. They're like actually fighting back hell. And he was dodging that shit daily. That guy punches him in the chest, and he turns him into the police. And he goes, yeah, this guy's pretending to be some young master. He tried to kill me. He goes, but it was just all flash and pomp. And they're all looking at him. They're like, yeah, because they know the guy. They're like, this guy's a troublemaker, but he's not immortal. He's an immortal cultivator, and he just broke his hand on your what? On your chest? You just stood there and let him punch you. And the guy nearly killed himself punching him. So they got to shackle him in all these like chi cuffs. And he goes, wow, I guess even low-level cultivators, you have to use a bunch of, weird chains just to keep their chi at bay. No, they had to chain him up because he's that powerful. I thought it was just funny. He just goes back to farming. There is none of him trying to get stronger. There's no overarching bad guys. There's the occasional punk, but none of it like ever hurts him. Like he even like, there's this like demon bear that was like a spirit beast, and he sees it, and it's like ready to about wipe out this caravan. He's walking along, the bear just sees him and can tell how strong he is, and he goes, well, I guess I have to fight a bear. He goes, it's just a regular bear to him. And he goes, and he's a cultivator, so from his memories, he already knows that this thing can't actually hurt him, even if he just stood there. He's just going to smack it around, send it on its way. He goes, no reason to hurt the wildlife. He thinks it's a normal bear. It's not a normal bear. It's called like a fire bear or something like that, or an inferno bear. It goes to freaking Palm, right? Well, actually, no, it doesn't even go to Palm. If I remember correctly, it sees him, looks at him, starts shaking, and he goes, is it okay? And then it starts slamming its head on the ground because it's mildly intelligent and it realizes what he is. And it just starts slamming his head on the ground and like crying its eyes out, begging for its life. Not speaking, but like just like bowing and like slamming its head into the ground. It's like, please spare me. And he goes, all right, just don't hurt people anymore. Go back to the forest. Be a bear. You know, and it like runs away, and everybody's just like, oh my god. That's like the most powerful creature in this area. How did you do that? And he goes, guys, it's a bear. I mean, you saw how upset it was. It was just hungry. Don't be a dick. And they're like, yeah, sure, don't be a dick. That thing would have killed everybody in like the next 2 towns. And now it's probably going to live the life of a hermit because you... I mean, they even started feeling bad for the bear. They're like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, we thought you were going to kill it, but you just completely trampled any pride it will ever have by standing there. All right, I forgot I was done. I got on a rant. I did. I said I wouldn't, and you know what? No regrets. What's this say? Oh, right, yes. Oh, you know what's funny about this game? This is Sigismund, the king of Hungary, right? I think I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. I was right, as always. God, it's like I can see the future. Anyway, other than sneezing, I found out through like very difficult DLC side quests in like this monastery and stuff like that, working closely with the king's doctor and the king who took over the country from this king, that they both have a secret that they have both managed to keep secret. They're all looking for weaknesses to dethrone them. No one has an heir because they're both infertile. That's the big secret of why these kings have been looking for each other's weakness to like take over the country. Is they're like, oh, if I find his weakness, I can become legitimate king. And they will not even have a chance to bring back this Sigismund fella. And I'm just like, wait, are you telling me the other king thought he could find a weakness to politically dethrone this king after conquering his country? But it turns out they're both hiding the same secret. They're both not impotent, as far as I know, but neither one of them are fertile. They cannot get a woman pregnant at all. And I was like, oh my god. Both of these guys are at the end of their lines, and they're both trying to find a reason to shame the other king politically to where he couldn't be king. Because if you can't provide an heir, it's a huge blow. Huge blow. I can't say words. They're hard. Rob? I'm trying to see if there's any food, but there's no food. Alright. I should probably talk to the people I need to talk to very hard, but I think they might see me. Ooh, is there any wine in the cask? No. There's no drink, no wine. Ah, woman! Ah, you trapped me behind the door, you bitch. Alright, enough ranting. You guys keep distracting me. Mutt, no, Mutt, stay. Is there a place to take a bath? My guy is absolutely filthy. Yeah, I'll even wash myself if I have to. Oh, crap. Hunting sword. No, there was nothing. I was hoping for something. Some hidden soup or something. I see hanging herbs. I'd even eat those at this point. Oh, feeling woozy. I like how they actually make your guy start to feel faint. I won't bother lockpicking that right now. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Hey, it's, Zizka.
You know where to get some food?
Hey, I'll steal some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Lines?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
I want you to, hit me with that hot sauce.
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
That's right.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. They'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon.
Oh, crap. That's not
right
good.
on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle.
Yeah, about to rot and give
And
us the
if it
plague.
carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
I haven't. It's surprising.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing.
Indeed.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
Yeah, totally. I had to keep the spirits up, you know? We're totally gonna make it. Probably. Maybe. A little bit. Aw, she's
Where
crying.
I could get some food.
If I had something stashed away,
She's crying and
I'd
talking. That's
save it for
impressive.
myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
Well, we're also the only ones fighting, so, you know. Back to women's work. If he's back here, like, chowing down, I'm gonna have to cut down some bodies.
You wouldn't know where to...
You're hungry, eh? The last time I was this hungry was when there was famine in our region years ago. That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though, he wasn't old back then. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and conveniently forgot to return it.
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got pretty bitter. But enough reminiscing. I don't know anything about food, sorry.
So we're filthy, hungry, and alive. Talk to Dry Devil. He might tell me something fun. Nope, he's not. Oh, does he? Samuel. Maid Susanna. You know, he always complains about these Shiksa, but he's always talking to Shikska. Gold. Peasant. Where the fun nuggets is this guy? It says he's like right here, but oh, he's against the wall.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have
Touch mud and I'll cut you up, Nichu. Yeah, I'm gonna go hard on him.
Just try and touch my dog, and I'll break your arms.
Don't be so jumpy. We both know you're as hungry and weak as I am. We have to eat the dog, or we'll die. What's so hard to understand?
You're not eating my dog, man.
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Yeah, you better watch. You touch mud and everybody dies. Alright. So it seems like that was just to trigger a thing. Hey, Mud, how you doing, buddy? Yeah? Let me pet you.
Aye,
Hey,
come here.
yeah, you're a good doggy. Good dog. Oh, Woozy. Where are the fun nuggets? There he is, Musa.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth. I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Alright, I received 2 soups. Let's see if there's any bonus for this. Yep. Just gotta give Capon some soup.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
I'll give them both.
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Well, at least we won't starve. I think. Oh, great. It's raining. Fantastic. At least we'll be cleaner.
Say something, Father.
Oh, I thought they were going to give him some lines. Oh, he is. I think. I learned a burial.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin. And until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz.
Oh, I get to play as him again. Recite Requiem. This one is actually better, but I want to make it my own sermon. That's more his style.
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church.
Absolutely.
And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
I think that's exactly what a priest should say, especially in those times. Is, you know, if you're earnest, you'll get what's coming to you. You know. They did a good job. God would nailed it. The writers were so good.
Everyone in the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too!
Shit. All right. Let's get.
Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Yes. Time to sing a sermon of war.
It's me! To the wall! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me!
I'm just gonna check the missions real quick. Knock ladders off. Get enemies off the walls. I make sure that I am properly armed. All right. Do I not have a? I need a bill hook equipped. Hold on. Why can't I use my Artemis bow? Oh, because this is apparently stronger than my Artemis bow. Okay, so we'll just replace the bow and arrow for now. If it will. No, nope it. I need the bill hook equipped. There we go. Or I won't be able to push ladders off. That's apparently a rule. All right, and I have 24. Okay, that's enough of those.
I'll take care of it.
I don't remember how to fight. It's working out. Shit. Who hit me? Damn it, we're so low on health. Fuck, that was harder than it should have been. No, T. Oh, he got it. There we go. Can I stop my bleeding? Food. Oh wait, that would be another. I don't think I can do it during battle, but I'm gonna try anyway. Can't. All right, but I think I can drink during battle. No, can't use it in combat. Okay, no. Oh shit, he's attacking me. Alright, any more ladders over here? Damn, my stamina's bad. Alright, I need to take more ladders down. Knocking down the ladder. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Hans!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
How is he okay? Oh, he's wearing armor. That's probably why he's okay. Oh, they're sending me in. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, I don't think I'm in direct combat, so I'm going to see if I can stop my bleeding. Yes, finally. Burn. Food. Do I have a strong painkiller? No. I'll use this. Because I have 3. Alright, won't take the strong potion. Yes. I'm gonna load them up. I think this is as good as I can do, but let's look at our stats real quick. Nope, I did the wrong thing. Over there. Good, good, good. Not bad. Let's do it. Yeah, pull out Brad's sword. Fuck yeah. Oh, mouse. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I was blocked. It's too. My sword's too long. Alright, I'm pulling out my short sword. It's faster and. I didn't check what my objective is. Hold on. Eliminate the enemies in the tower wall. Knock the ladders down from the rear wall. Open the entrance to the tower for our allies. Nice. Can't see. I can't get by those guys. Alright. Oh, I accidentally hit him in the head. I didn't mean to. I think it's all ladders. Let me check again. Okay, ladder's done. I need to get the eye. So our allies can flood in. Eyes down here. Fuck you.
There's no escape!
Where is it? Did I fail? That doesn't open. It said the option. Did I fail the optional one? We open the entrance for the reinforcements who the attacking progress we're holding back. We must retake the tower, otherwise it will be all over for us. We eliminated the enemies inside. We have to eliminate the enemy. Okay, so I just gotta kill. Kill, 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 kill. All I do was kill.
Watch out! Try some tricks! You having a job?
Do we win? Yeah, we did it.
They're falling back.
All right.
Oh, this reminds me of
Fantastic.
Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
God, this game is incredible.
Raise the drawbridge!
Uh-oh. I thought our allies were here. That's really cool. I have never seen a drawbridge really work like that. Oh no. Oh crap. We lost a man. There was no waiting
What
though.
happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Crap. So no food.
Fuck it!
No reinforcements.
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Yes, we will. We're survivors. Oh, Nightcrawler activated. Cool.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd...
Yeah, he did shoot someone as soon as they went for the negotiations, so probably not going to go well. Not to mention, Jobst is a politician at heart, and he's already left people to die before. Not out of malice, but just out of the fact that he weighs things in win-loss situations. We might be one of those leave him to die situations.
My mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
I know I keep stopping, but I like to explain the politics of the game because it's important. Jobst has there's a more issue than just saying, oh, he's just weighing the options of how whether he should, whether he shouldn't, if it's important for him to come, if it will benefit him. There's always benefits to helping out nobles. All of us are nobles pretty much in here, except for maybe 4 or 5 of us. The problem is, if he does decide to help, if he puts any plan into action, even if it's a good plan, let's say he does summon an army. If he fails, the repercussions of not rescuing a noble are worse than not going to help a noble. Not going to help a noble is a loss of face. Failing to secure the life of a noble is a loss of grace and prestige. You know, which this has become a war of attrition, basically. So politics, in a war of attrition, politics are more important than the body count, I guess you would say. And it becomes a political war. Doesn't mean people aren't dying, just means that there's really no peace more important than the people standing in a room talking about it. And that's where we're at, is we're not the people standing in that room talking about it. We're the people in a fucking siege that might not matter enough to come and get. You got to hope that the allies you've made are loyal enough to convince the people in power that they won't have allies left if they don't come and rescue them. It's who is worth sacrificing, even if it's a bitter pill to swallow.
Thanks to me.
You did shoot a
What
guy.
got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
Shit.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand.
She's been through it before.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
Probably won't last another day.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem.
We can't leave.
Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
I guess
Bear
they're
in
looking at
mind
me.
that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
I can do
We
it.
can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there.
No, he's
And if
too
we die
bent on
here,
revenge.
it will never get done.
He'll go out there and slaughter them. I won't let you go alone, or no, I'm going. It'd be better if I went alone. Because I think this guy, it's not just that he's bent on revenge. He doesn't have the mental fortitude to not jump at an opportunity, even if it's the wrong opportunity.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
That
Your
is not a good
bravery
idea.
is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst.
That's true.
Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Oh, that's
fine.
Fun. Thanks for saying that, man.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for...
I feel for Hans. Hans isn't one to stake. He's not that he's not brave. He's a very brave guy, super loyal friend once you make friends with him. He's an ass, but that's just who he is. But Hans, I feel for him because his position doesn't allow him to stake his life on the bravery that knights do because of how he's connected to people. And he doesn't really like acting like a lord, except for when it suits him, of course, because the things that make lords safe aren't the things that he enjoys doing.
Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on
Because
the
he would
ramparts
definitely
after dark.
go with
All
me.
right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
I really wish I could take Hans with me.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
I know that.
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Okay.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now.
Yeah, we're dying.
And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
I'm gonna do my
You can
best,
count on me.
Captain.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Uh-oh.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her.
Oh, no, don't
They must have done terrible things to her. The animals.
A woman in
When
war.
we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Am I still bleeding? I take a few swords to the gut, and suddenly I'm a mess. Oh wow, and to the head. All right. Pretty sharp nose. That's why I carry 2 swords, one for outdoor combat and one for indoor. Because as you saw, if there's not enough room, your guy can't swing his sword. Which I love that about the game, but sometimes you hit the top of a archway and you're like, ah, shit, I'm gonna take this sword, aren't I? Alright, forget which one. Is it this one? No. Marigold. That's the one. Yeah. Am I at full health though? Maybe. I don't know. I'll take it anyway. I got 9. Alright, I'll keep this armor on for now, but I am going to switch to my sneaky nighttime outfit. Alright, let's check the actual stuff we're doing. Say goodbye to Catherine, say goodbye to Capon. A lot of K in there. Catherine, Capon, finish what you need to do and then wait on the ramparts. Cool beans, buddy. Alright, torch. God, I want to see what's in that chest. Nine. One thing I will do, they're gonna weak savory schnapps. The strong savory schnapps have nourishment. Nutrition, no nourishment. Alright. Game save.
Do you really think we should begin negotiating with the Pragas again?
What does it matter what I think? But really, no. Zizka was right. No, it's all up to you and Sam. We can't give them that silver.
No, the war will
and
just
it's
continue.
too late for negotiations.
You've changed your mind all of a sudden?
I know. But if we surrender now, we'll be left with nothing. But if we bring reinforcements, we'll still have a chance.
I have a feeling we've been left to die. You know, I think Jobst has his army, but there's no way he hasn't marched them yet. I think I'm going to get there and I'm going to have to put some people in their place because they're leaving our friends to die. And I'm coming back with a wagon of food and meat and mead. I thought it was paused. It was not paused. All right. Still starving. That's fantastic. All right. Where is... That's the rampart. So M is Capon. I'm going to visit Capon first. Because I feel like Catherine's going to be a bit of a talk.
Holy God, protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and
Oh, no, he's below.
The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night
Where is
and
it?
a perfect end. Amen.
Oh. Confusing house. Oh, oh, it saved game here. Okay, so I wasted a game save.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole thing. Listen, the commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
Well, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Yeah, we do all that stuff.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow.
He lost his best friend.
Henry, if anything happens to you, then... why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
He saved me at the beginning of the game. Wait, you can kiss it. Why would I kiss him?
Don't be daft.
I don't think
You
we're
know
that
me.
kind of friends.
I've gotten myself out of much stickier situations. Come now. Do you think after all that I'm gonna let some damn Praggers butcher me?
I know, I know. They won't get you. So, good luck. And you better come back with reinforcements.
I shall do your bidding, Lord Perkstein.
Go already.
I know it would have been romantic, but I think we seduce women together, but we don't, you know. Let's say goodbye to Catherine. She's not doing good.
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known
What should you have known?
that you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
Well, I can do both.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Who would have told me?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now.
Pressing me.
There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die.
I can't die.
I'll
The story
bring
ends.
help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman.
Well, someone has to do it.
But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, well, I'm glad she assumes I'm going straight to hell. I mean, that's
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
let's see.
I've come to say goodbye.
I say goodbye to everybody.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend. Everything depends on your success now.
I'd like to learn a few things.
I can't now.
Yeah, I figured.
Really? Maybe you can treat your...
Nah, I was hoping he would give me something, but...
Do not forget to pray, brother.
I don't think there is a prayer stand here. No, I don't want to rob her. I was going to say bye. I'm surprised
Hold strong.
Blanca is still alive.
We'll bring help as soon as we can.
You'd fucking better. Good luck, Henry.
Before we leave, let's have a drink for courage. I'll find you. Now go and get ready.
Commander.
How do you know?
I think I know him.
Who did you ambush?
This man actually ambushed us. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
Oh, shit.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Oh, wow.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the day?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard.
Yeah.
Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade.
We're all friends, I guess. So I guess one of the objectives they didn't tell us, like one of the hidden things is say bye to everybody possible.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
Wow, we really did raid every inch of this place for food. I'm surprised they're sending me and Samuel, but I guess they're trying to double their odds.
So many dead. And for
Fuck you, devil.
You have any last bits of advice from me and Sam?
Don't die. And bring some grub for us, hey?
I better write that down.
So hungry, I don't think my guy's gonna survive the trip there, let alone back. Let me make sure there's no one else in this room.
Somebody has to do something.
Yes, yes, I know. We're trapped. Everything's terrible. Close that. Torch it out.
Try not to die out there, Commander. Otherwise, I'll be the only one left from Skullets. And that would be a shame, right?
Yeah, because I'm the prettiest one left from Scouts. So, they think only ugly people live there. Or lived there. We got bathwater, but I'm not allowed to take a bath. Wait, am I? Nope. Oh, she's just mindlessly doing that. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, dizzy. Oh, here we go.
Be careful.
Good
Be
call.
safe.
Okay, yeah, alright. Just, handful of words.
what'll happen to us now?
And everybody's worried about themselves. I'm the one who's gonna get, you know, stabbed, murdered, killed. Stable master. Apparently we weren't close enough to have a conversation. Wait, what's that? Nothing. Is there anyone else to talk to? Just won't head for K. I'll go everywhere else with K. Housewife, hired hand, dead bodies. Oh, I didn't go into the cellar. I don't want to steal a gold chalice. I think that's all the silver and gold we stole. There. Make sure I don't leave anything unsaid. Gonna say goodbye to this chest that I never got to pick lock. You know. No regrets unlocked. Oh wait, do I have any perks to distribute? Playa. I got one. Oh no. Not dose. No sword. Alright, the hunting sword. Don't use hunting swords. I can, I just don't want to. Curved blade of the saber. Arms available. You can use long swords together with shields or torch. While its superior range can provide useful, prove useful, not provide useful, prove useful. Your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower and 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. It will perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. I'm not sure I want that either, but if I'm looking at my current weapons, which can I put that on my horse now? No, I can't. But I will swap. Put that there. And my horse have more arrows. It does. Oh, I can't use my horse. Okay, fantastic. Alright, I'll just have to equip the arrows that I do have. I don't really use a bill hook. I'm not very good with it either. Let's see. I got plenty of bolts, so let's go ahead and go to poison. Around 10 and 30 seconds. More suited for poisoning, cooking, possibly applying to weapons. Let's do that. Confirm. All right. Yep. Now they're poisoned. So if I go back with weapons, strong doll maker effect, piercing damage, minus 50 apparently. Why? Why is it minus 50? Confusing. Minus 45. Also, let's look at the. Make sure everything's tip top. All right, so I have. I think is this a saber? Turkish blade resembling a saber, but thanks to its wide tip, is priced far more. Force, the pommel bears the image of a aslan, the lion symbol of the ancient kings. I love the legend of Aslan. Very, very good. Some people pronounce it Asland, or is it Osland? I was never quite clear, unfortunately, if it was one or the other. You know, Aslan seems like the phonetic pronunciation. Asland might be the proper cultural pronunciation because I think it's Persian. But I don't know anything about Persians and how they speak. So all I know is apparently the rugs are worth a ton. Because people are like, oh, this is the Persian rug from the 14th century or 13th century or some shit like that. And you're just like, oh yeah, that's bananas, man. Looks just like my my Gram's rug. It's very ruggy. It's very rugged. You know, maybe Aladdin, like, you know, we fly away. I'd 100% own a magic carpet though. I would. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. The Kilji seems to fit for one. The Bay Siphius, the cursed captains of heathen knights. I don't know what any of them. Is it a saber or is it blade short, blade long, blade short? I don't even have that one equipped. I have Sir Valentine's sword equipped. 42. Wow, I did a really good job forging that sword, though. I gotta say. So it doesn't matter. Since I'm not using a saber or even a saber like, I just don't want the beowulf one. Cutting edge. Compared to longsword, you can exploit advantages and detriment. If you cause bleeding, the saber attacks, target will bleed a quarter faster and make them easier to deal with. I guess I'll do that because I don't want the beowulf one. I think it might be detrimental. I'll get them all eventually anyway, that's obvious, but for now, I'll go with the saber one. It doesn't benefit me now, but thinking it through, you know, I have this, which I'm going to look it up because I don't see where it says it's saber-like. So I'm going to look it up real quick to see if the game classifies it as both or not. God, I forgot. I love this game so much. Even though it's not like a game I get a lot of views on, it truly is a game I truly deep down know it is just a fantastic game that for me hits fantastically. There's nothing better than Kingdom Come Deliverance. There really isn't. All right, let's see. Now I gotta remember what the sword's called. Give me a second. Lion's Roar Kiliji. Lion's Roar. Sorry, I'm bad typer. It'd be cool if it touches on both. All right. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the Lion's War Kiliji, probably not saying that right, is officially classified as a sword in the game's weapon category, specifically a short sword type. It is not listed under saber category in the main weapon classification, but the design and functionality align closely with a saber. Why it's called a saber? The Kiliji is a single-edged Turkish blade with a widened tip, which is called a Yeoman, that boosts cutting force. Historically, a Kiliji is a curved single-edged saber from Turkic and Ottoman cavalry traditions used for both slashing and thrusting. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's described as a single-edged Turkish blade resembling a saber. In-game classification: short sword, subtype short swords, high damage, stat requirements. Let's see. While the Kaliji is mechanically and historically a saber in Kingdom Come Deliverance weapon system, it is categorized as a short sword, so it is not a saber in game officially, but a function design like one. If you're looking for a saber weapon, no, I'm curious. I'm gonna run it through again real quick. Let's see. Does collegiate count for short sword skills and perks? And uh, I'm trying to figure out is if it will activate both perks, you know. And perks. Because it's not specifically outlined, but I'm wondering because they went out of the way to describe it as saber like, if it can activate saber perks. That'd be a cool like hidden feature that would explain its slightly lower power than some of the other swords. And logically, not going off the historical reference of the Kaliji cavalry sword. Um, if you think about it, if the Kaliji in reality, which Kingdom Deliverance does like keeping reality based mechanics, if it was saber like but still suited the short sword weapons grouping, so it technically classifies as a short sword. It being saber lights, that means saber in reality, saber skills, saber techniques would be applicable to a saber like sword. So you could have like a varied we call like hybrid style. All right. I should have hit enter while I was explaining my thought process. I'm hoping it does. That'd be a really cool like hidden mechanics. Like, oh, it could do that. Let's see. The Kaliji can benefit from multiple perks in the sword skill tree that are weapon specific, relevant perks for short sword and sabers included. Oh baby. So it can do both. Notes on saber specific ports: cutting edge, whirlwind boost, conclusion, yes. In Kingdom Deliverance, the Lion Roar Kiliji counts as a short sword in terms of the game classification. It benefits from range of saber and short sword perks, including Gladiator, Whirlwind, Cutting Edge, Magisters, Demicator, Slice and Dice, and Opening Strike 1 and 2. Nice. Thus, players using Kaliji can strategically maximize those perks to optimize mobility, stamina efficiency, and damage output. Okay, so that is fantastic. That makes a lot of sense why they didn't give it the stats that you would assume it would get. For example, like how do I say this? Like I'm using Sir Valentine's sword. Let me get back onto the game so you can actually hear it. So the Lion's Roar, if you look at its stats, 110 piercing, 137 slashing, and 34 blunt damage, right? The Sword of Sir Valentine, 135, 142, 21. That one have better blunt damage? Blunt damage 34. It does have better blunt damage. I guess because it's a single edge, so one side is technically blunt. They do put a lot of thought into it. Durability 133, and it has better durability because it's only got one edge to maintain. Another point to realism, I guess. So that is interesting. Because it's slightly weaker, but it also costs less stamina. Because let's look at its weight. Weight is 2.8. This is 1 point. So Sir Valentine's sword is lighter, but this one consumes less stamina. That's interesting. I kind of want to use it. All right, we're gonna put it on because I just did. I like the Sir Valentine's sword is a masterful one, and you notice these all have Martin's mark. So what that means is that I have even more bonuses to these swords. It's slightly weaker, but I am interested to take advantage of the perks that I have because apparently opening strike, gladiator, cutting edge, whirlwind, and magister's Demicator are the ones that take advantage of it. Some of these are short sword and sabers, and some of these are strictly short sword because the Kiliji, which wasn't mentioned as one of the strongest weapons in the game, it's just a unique weapon. What makes it unique is it can take advantage of both sides of it. It is a short sword with a saber shape, so it can, which isn't mentioned in the game or any part of it, it can actually use both skill trees perks. I don't know if that makes it much better, it might not, but it does actually add a lot of benefit to the sword that doesn't come at face value. And it looks fantastic. Look at that. Too bad I can't like, actually, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I've always wanted to inspect the swords so I can show them off better, because other than when you're making them, you can't. I don't think there is, or I would have probably found out, but I don't think there is. Grindstone interaction, inventory, durability. Hold on, players can inspect weapons durability stats. But it reveals damage like free cam options on PC. Players can use tools like free cam methods, mods. No, I don't want to mod stuff. No true inspection mode. The game does not feature a direct system to examine weapons from all angles. Reliance on repair system, inventory. You know, honestly, I'm tempted to write Warhorse Studios about that one. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a bit of a disappointment that I've actually noticed in the game quite often. Is that I've wanted to inspect and show off my weapons better, but it does truly seem that that's as good as you're gonna get. It is. It does seem faster. All right. I was walking around and making sure I said howdy and goodbye to everybody before I go on this dangerous mission of doom and suicide, of death and destruction.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we all go hungry. Blurry vision.
I hope you bring help.
Yeah, I hope I also bring help, because that would mean that I at least succeeded. I might still die. Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to approach the this kind of looks like my stuff. Also could have been someone who ambushes travelers in the woods, or perhaps both. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Conspicuousness minus 96. Minus 9. So mine's. Wait, are they identical? No, my invisibility is actually a little bit worse. No, better, because less is better in that case. Less visibility. I'm not that interested in that right now, because I actually have really good stats for that kind of thing. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, we're opening that. Good. No one's looking. Is my thief skill maxed out? Ooh. Steel chanfron in the shape of a dragon's head with eye protection and a simple bridle. In battle, it makes an animal much braver, but in gallop, slightly slows down the horse. It's nice. I think it's technically stealing. I'm not going to steal. Well, I'm not, I stole the money, but that's different. I'm going on a dangerous mission. I might need it. Yeah, a little cha-ching, a little jingle jingle. Yeah, I think I'll take one last look in the main hall here, and then we're going to head off on that mission. Nah, he doesn't want to talk to me. I talked to him. Alright, so let's go up.
Do not forget to pray.
Yeah, there's nowhere for me to pray here, which is odd, because there is a big prayer steeple, but I, for some reason, can't access it. So, no prayer. Yet. Alright, and now we wait.
Shall we? Let's go.
Lord be with you.
So great, I gotta take the Lord now? Great, now 3 people are going.
The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too.
It works on fucking Jews too. That is some priestly behavior. Can we pick a less bloody side of the wall to climb down?
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Yeah, please don't stand there any longer. Arrows and such, you know.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Probably smart. Now that the siege's been going on for a while, they're not watching the walls as closely. Maybe I should have changed out my armor first. I was going to do it once I was down. Hopefully that guy didn't run off.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
Oh, don't tell me he's going to assassinate that guy.
Fuck.
So, I'm assuming Sam just went off to go get his revenge because he's a fucking prick. He does realize people's lives depend on it. I think. Alright. This is the easy part. Yes. Alright, got my dagger. I'll equip that for now. Gotta stay light on my feet. Dagger, ring. I have Occam's razor, which is the light. Nice. All right. I might have a thief potion. I'm looking. I have Night Fox, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Oh God, my guy's so hungry. That's a freaking corpse. Where'd Sam go? Find out where Sam is optional. I don't know why he left me behind, but most likely because he thought he could get away with this shit. I don't care who he is. I'll slice his throat if this guy fucks up this mission for everybody. You know, there's people who actually... Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I need to see if I can steal some damn food. Why is the armory not watching the battlement? Guards everywhere. I see them guarding the outskirts, but shouldn't they have at least 1 or 2 guys closer? I hope it's capturing okay, because it looks like it's blurring, but I think it's because my guy's nearly dead from starvation. I'm trying to figure out how to get around these guys. I wanted to get him before he got too close to his friend, but I don't have to take him out. I need some food, though. That might be top priority. Find horse, get help. I don't have any weak savory shops. I'll save it for now. Maybe I should take Nighthawk. I'll take some Nighthawk. I can't see. And then if I pull out a torch, meow. Hey, Pathfinder, buddy. Are you feeling like some catnip? I'm feeling some catnip. I took Nighthawk, but honestly, it did not make seeing in here much better. Is it capturing okay for you? Apples. I'll take it. That should be enough. I hope it looks okay. If it looks like chunky or like it's skipping, let me know. Alright. No, I want to eat it. How do I eat it? Eat. Eat. A lot of apples, but this is the only way. My guy is so starving, he's literally almost falling over. I'll actually have to take the rest of those apples. Because he's so hungry, he ate over a bushel already. Oh, wait, that one is about to go bad, so we will drop it. Looks like some of their stuff is, some of their food is about to rot. Alright, any other food I can... I thought Nighthawk would make me see better. It does, but like in here it's not. That's it, 60. I'll take the 85. I'll buy it at 60. I know you just watch me eat apples right now, but it's important. And 79. That's enough. Cannot see. See, it looks fantastic with Nighthawk outside, but inside that one building, the night looked, well, I couldn't see shit. Sorry. I was just doing something. Alright. I'm standing up, aren't I? There we go. Crouch down. I know it looks like daytime, but that's the Nighthawk potion. I guess it did work out. I was turned over. I was like, what's going on there? I'm trying to find some supplies for my guy. You hear growling? Alright. Might be risky, but I'm thinking about stabbing that guy. Oh, he's gonna walk all the way through, isn't he? Works for me. Wait, why is there stuff on the floor? Yeah, I almost walked right into that. See if they left anything in the outhouse. You'd be surprised how often I find stuff in there. I'm going to try turning off VSync and see if I feel like I'm getting a bit of no, actually, I think that was better. It seemed a little chunky, not chunky, but like it was grating a bit. I think that was actually helping. Let's see if this is like same. You can always turn it off. It does look pretty fantastic, actually. Soldiers everywhere. What would I expect? That guy almost caught me. Now, washing yourself is actually important because if I stink too bad, which I probably do at this point, they could smell me. It definitely looks better on experimental, but I feel like my movement's making it blur a lot.
You're in for an arse-kicking.
Oh, they saw me? Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Load. Yeah, that was my fault. I got greedy. I don't know how that guy caught me, but he did. Alright. Ooh. I didn't change my outfit. There we go. And let's do change. You want to do a little experiment and see if this game can handle all experimental? Keep an eye on my temp. No, it cannot. No, it cannot. I already see like things glitching. All right, let's turn. I want to turn that down to medium. Keep that good. Keep that good. That might save us some resources. Turning it down just a tad bit. Oh yeah, look, the grass is moving much better now. A little less detail, but it will probably, yeah, you see like the turning and stuff is much smoother. Who's that hunting? None of them are available. Now, what if I go around the camp? I've already been inside that wall of the camp. Blocked off. Oh, fuck, I need to get food. I'm going inside. Take those. Take those. Over here. Those. Put that out. Go to inventory. Go to food. Eat. 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 So hungry. Starving to death. Eat. 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 Can't do this mission while my guy's getting blurry vision and about to fall over. What does that do? I know. I don't have to worry about food while I'm running about. Trying not to give myself away by using the torch too much. Okay, let's get the dirt off me. So I don't reek. The rat got glitched. That's hilarious. No smoked food, shit. Let's get out of here. sneak by these guys? So I'm gonna save real quick. So if I do fuck up, I can just come right back here. Save. Those guys are hurt and almost completely unconscious. Some of them are unconscious. What about the other guy coming back? Oh, it's just an open from the inside. I was gonna rob one of them, but you know, see if they had a key or something. Alright, obviously they're directing me to go this way since they made sure you can't open those doors. Almost ran right into it. Alright, I think I got food off them. Walnuts. Nice. I got keys off them, but I don't know what they do. There's that piece of some of these guys feel like conscripts. Just look in my direction. Going this way, of course. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait for that guy. I don't know why they're not inside the houses and just using tents. Because, I mean, these houses are messed up from the raid, but probably better than a tent if you cleaned it up a little. Wait for him to go.
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Come on. I could disguise myself as a soldier, but I don't have much experience doing that. Got the body here. Last thing I want is that guy come back and find them. Alright. Can I climb over that? No. This, seems like it might have been a dead end. Oh, nope. I was wrong. Nice. It's just a maze. Oh, I could have gone up through there too. Okay, so there's multiple routes. Cool. Soaking wood? Oh, basket weaving. I mean, I'm here. Might as well. Haven't found Samuel yet. Where is he? I'm checking here. Shit. What? That's the alarm? You heard that, right? Well, they're not coming after me, so I'm assuming Samuel must have gotten caught. No one seems to be freaking out, though. Gotta find a way past these guys. I hear horses. Shit, I did not mean to. I didn't mean to whistle. I meant to crowd. Yeah, those are the horses right there. Well, could be. I don't want to leave alone. I can leave alone, but I need to find Samuel. We know where the horses are. But if I made it here and Samuel left before I did, where the hell is he? Alright, let's look at the map. So I came through here, went around here, through here. That's the horse stable. So mark that. And assuming Samuel must be in one of these areas over here, so guide my way around. Person. That guy's coming towards me.
Already? Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Yes,
Why do I feel like the guy coughing in there is Samuel?
Hey, what are you doing here? Alarm!
What? I didn't even know how he saw me.
Is there anyone else here with you? I can have you whipped again.
Shit, he got caught. I can hear it.
You can't run from me, asshole!
It will help you if you stay.
What's that?
Shit. Hide this guy.
Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, unless
Can't move very fast. Can't go over there. Put him in that shack if I can sneak through. It sucks I got caught, but you know where Samuel is. That prick got caught. Alright. Well, that's a bit funny. Well, I guess one less guard to worry about.
if only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place.
I thought I was being pretty sneaky, but that guy caught me quick, didn't he? How am I expected to get in there? Pretty sure there's 2 guards on that wall, right? Yeah, there's a second. How the hell am I gonna get in there? I wanna go the other way. Don't let them, yeah.
But now they have one less hungry mouth to feed. As you should. They are surely enjoying yourself.
Might go this way. I don't think I'm getting through that front without some major trouble. I don't think I'm getting through the back without major trouble. Maybe there's a way around. How screwed am I? Another guy here.
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Let's go find out.
I'll show you!
Alright, not how I planned it, but, you know, live and let live.
Who's lying here?
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for you.
That's a lot of guys.
Come on then!
I'll hammer him over the head.
Shit.
Ha! Take that!
I'm gonna bleed out. Fuck.
Show what you're made of.
No, no,
How dare you
no.
death before I got you. You want to try me?
Shit. I think I did pretty good. I did not mean to get caught. Ah. I did not go fantastico. Saved it all the way back here. I know where I'm going now. I know where the horses are. I know where Samuel is. Get out of the tent. I think I can just crawl right through here. There's a ladder. It might be in the other one. Must have been on the outside of the building. I'm surprised it actually lasted that long without armor. I'm not leaving alone. Well, however, waste another save. Find a way into that main part of camp. Yeah, good one. I don't see any way through here, is there? Yeah, I can't find that. How do I get to him? Without having to fight an entire army.
Why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
I see him.
Why are you here? Did you get angry in that fort of yours? Did you turn this earth out of anger?
I see a way to get into the attic above them. Can I get on these? No. It's the only way I see in. There's a guy. A lot of guys. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Not how to do this, but I'm gonna see if I dress up as a soldier. I want to see if that works. It worked in some parts of the game, but I'm not sure if it's like objective specific, because I think that's the only way. It says it has to be specific to the circumstance, so I'm assuming that this is not one of those circumstances since it hasn't brought it up. I will check my missions again just in case. Find out where Samuel is. I know where Samuel is. Alright, found out where Samuel is. And get into the main camp. So many soldiers. It is an enemy camp, but still. I mean, I could easily hop some of these walls in reality, but I gotta find my own way through. Oh, looks like an entrance. I can't start too many fights either. That's a person, it's just a lantern. There. I think that's where I wanted to be. Person, that is person. Up and down, it's gonna make some noise. Shit. Stay crouched, stay crouched. So trying to avoid eye lines and get to good old Samuel. Well, not good. The dude fucked up. And went off on his own the second he got a chance to do that. He wasn't carrying a torch, so he was hard to pick out. Good thing I didn't rush him. Sneaky, sneaky. I can't go back behind there. Okay. Fucking hell. You gonna stand there all night?
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Oh, that was close.
I suppose it was nothing.
It was nothing. So sketchy. I want to make sure I could have gone through that, but I didn't know if that was a torch someone was holding or not. Alright, and save it again now that I got in here. Is anyone else watching this guy? Can't stealth kill him?
Huh?
Off the wall, asshole. less jerk off to worry about. Knight's axe, cumbersome, dry perch, and keys, bandage. Alright. I think he was the only guard outside of this particular spot. Wash up. You'd be surprised. People can smell blood in real life and in this game.
You could have been somewhere eating matzah by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no!
Oh, it's Brabant.
I would rather send you to the Fossilion, as they say. Oh.
I'm gonna kill Brabant.
But now they have one less hungry mouth to feed. Says to shoot. They are surely enjoying your share of food.
I just go down there.
I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain?
Die. He deserved it. That dude betrayed us. Oh, you can't search his body? That sucks. Yeah, he got caught immediately. Alright, loser, get up. Oh man, he's not gonna be able to move. They hit him up too bad.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out.
What plans?
I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Come on now.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
You'll die here, man.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
Yeah, you already slowed us down.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back, and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Ziska, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Great. I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me.
Yeah, man, it
Sick
wasn't
and
the
tired
mission.
of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Ziska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Come on, man.
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm not listening to you.
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
I gotta drop him to open it up. I wish I could treat him. Who's that over there? They just had him in here with a bunch of dead people. I wish I had the body carrying technique. At least I can open that door. the only way out is through that gate, I think we might be in a wee bit of trouble. I'm reading this real quick. I feel like we're not going to be able to save him, but if I don't try... Dude, why not just pull these up? Was that one boarded up before? Huh. I think I took out some of the guards. That would lead us like right to where we need to be. But we gotta go to the danger zone. Yeah, put him down right here. Oh, you gotta kill me.
You piece of shit!
Watch, how do you see me? There we go. Hopefully, the soldiers will be slow to respond. So I just fucked that guy up. I did. That was smooth, right? Everybody, please tell me how smooth that shit was. It was just like, I'm gonna get you, you piece of shit, and then he's like, oh no, my throat and my body and all my blood, it's now gone. I gotta drop him. I don't want to open anything. All right, you stay there. Those soldiers are gonna be on my ass. Guess when I put him down, it made enough noise. Let me go to my map real quick. Horse stables are here. I just gotta cross that wall and I can get through this courtyard and this low wall, no problem. Alright. Find a door. Yeah. Check someone's searching about. See their torchlight.
I heard something. That must be my...
Spirits are everywhere. This Samuel. The only way out is through. Fuck, there's a lot of guys. Then you go out the way I came in. I need to check a few things. Yeah, they're investigating the death. Not going out that way. Can I open this? Nope. Samuel? Stay down, my man. Get the blood off me. Right now they don't know where we are. That guy is expired. The reason I'm killing the sick guys, I'm worried they might be able to alert people if they were to get roused. I guess you can find a way out of here. Might have to just lure them in and try to stack some bodies.
Strange.
Come on, move. Next time you wait there, I'm gonna see if the other way's clear. They cleaned up the body and left. Let me see if there's a bunch of people on guard. Alright, it seems more clear. Alright. Can't open that. Wait. Yeah, I can't open that. Hold on. That gets me past. Okay, nice. I found a way out. It was a little bit hidden, but I just need to grab Sam. I found a way further. I'm not stuck anymore. Alright, Sam. Let's go. You're lucky that I found a way, because it was looking like I would have to slowly murder everybody in camp in the shadows to get him out the front door. Luckily, I found a gap. It's a small gap. It looks like just a bush with maybe a wall, but good thing I searched around. I almost alerted him when I had to drop that body so quick. Okay. Yeah, they're still looking around. They're on patrol, but they're not high alert. Two guards, great. You might be able to go long way around. Is this also a horse shed? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, this works. Particular horse. Go over encumbered. Hold on. Is it because I'm carrying him? Let's see. I think I'm just over encumbered. Actually, that looks even. I can drop some rotting stuff. See if it changed anything. I think it's because I'm carrying him. Put him down. What if I take a strength potion? That's right, baby. No man left behind. And I got most of Sam, so... Same if you die on this horse, I'm gonna be pissed. Hero ID. Dying Knight of the Kingdom. Godot a little earlier.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
There's always something.
I saved this, so we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can.
Yeah, why not? Drinking with people.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
How can you not know?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
More drinks with Cape on.
Hey, progress!
Oh no.
Progress!
No.
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Don't tell him we're there.
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat.
Jesus, they're getting sloshed.
But I'm Lord Perkstein.
Yeah.
Me, I'm grown up now.
Yeah, totally.
I thought if
Oh,
we
he's talking to a fucking
delivered
horse.
the message to Bon Virgo, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sakes, man. You're talking to a horse! I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Oh, these guys are great. These guys are great. I'm over here. Well, you just had a long face on you. Good stuff. You're sleeping off your drunkenness. Oh, shit. Ah, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Morning already.
Fuck. Do I have anything for my hangover? I have wine. I have beer. Okay. Fantastic. Digestive potion.
Oh, I should go and see what
What's about? It's definitely
that noise was.
What a huge fucking hole.
Okay.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace!
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
Sure. It's cool you get to play as the drunk priest from time to time. So they shot a hole in our castle. Oh yeah, this is the opening scenes of the game.
Godwin! Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, here we go.
Take cover!
Oh shit. Good shot, they hit our gate. Better drop that gate.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gate!
Go up the stairs and yeah.
Godwin! Shoot it! Knock it down!
All right, he'll knock it down. I'll no, pull out. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. And the ramparts, got it. We're doing a better shot than before. Shit, I missed. That guy just shot a gun at me.
Now you're finished! Everyone here! They're coming inside! Now, sucker! Move downstairs! We can help you!
Alright.
Come back! Come here!
I'm coming. You guys ride me all around.
Get over here with that crossbow and try the light. What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Oil on them, for fuck's sake!
Working on it.
Shoot, for fuck's sake!
Oh, nice. They're on fire.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, that's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
Let's do it. Now they're attacking the other wall. Awesome stream. Awesome. Really means a lot you say it. Thank you. I was worried it wasn't capturing very well.
Ah, you
Oh, shit. Help me, man. You could have told me there's a guy coming up on my ass. Loving it. Awesome. Knock down the ladder. Alright, where's the ladder? There it is. Damn it. Can't knock down the ladder with all these damn soldiers here. Damn it, they're coming up one after another. Get off the damn ladder. I'm working on it. There's kind of a lot of them. There we go. Still working, Pathfinder? Or are you gonna join me for some gaming? Oh, that's not good.
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
That sounds like a good time. Yeah.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh, that was quick. I saw little bits of chainmail come with it. Did you see that?
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense.
Well, he better start helping.
But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Let's do it. Oh no, that guy got cut. Damn, this is an amazing shot. Oh, wow. Oh, not good. They're on fire. They've gotten into the castle. My time to shine. Let there be blood. Let there be battle. Let there be sky. Last day of the siege of Skadol. us left. Hey, he hit it. Oh, you couldn't see it was behind me. Well, he hit it. Just know he hit it. Oh dear. Looks like the party's over. You guys should have raided faster. I am Henry the Skeletons. I am come
It
to
stinks
misbehave.
like a festering wound here.
Alright, guys.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Fire and blood.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey! Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Triton! Good coats!
Kill them all.
The time has come to put a stop to them forever!
Forever and ever.
To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Who stalks him? God. Take them down. Let's do it. That is a lot of knife. Holy crap. Be afraid. Form a line against what? You have an army of knights.
Keep together!
That wall will not hurt us. Oh shit, that hook went right through his head.
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Their heads will be mine. No, Pebbles! I think. Might not be Pebbles. I think Pebbles is actually in the stable here. I had to steal a horse to leave. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Hold on. I don't think I have my sword equipped. I don't have my sword equipped. What am I wearing? Did it unequip all my stuff? It did. What am I wearing then? I'm wearing body tunic cumbersome. It won't let me switch anyway. Can I at least put on Rajic sword? I'll mess with the rest of this later. Yeah, I can't switch those, but I can at least put on Radzik's sword. Mission. Defeat enemies, Outer Bailey, take back Skriddle. Got it. I'm too overencumbered. What am I carrying? You know, I'm just gonna take a potion. It is. It's not a strong enough because they load me up with stuff I'm not wearing. There we go. Now I'm re-equipped with all my goods. They put me in, I guess the outfit meant for what we're doing. Alright, I can move the horse. I won't worry about that exactly right now. I just gotta light myself up enough to move. Wow, it's way too much combo. There we go. There. Now I'm within weight.
We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
What do they want me to do? Oh yeah, we gotta break in. Switch to my saber sword. Because if I have my long sword out and we have to go through a doorway, I won't be able to swing it. It'll get caught on the doorways. Even my saber sword could have that happen if I'm in a tight doorway. But I need to have a weapon.
Your neck.
Shit, they got my guy. Gotcha. Shit, that lightning was loud. Y'all had to have heard that. Alright. Just get to the courtyard, right? Yeah. Can I open that for him? Yeah, open the gate.
The portcullis is up.
The portcullis.
Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Oh shit. Hi, fellas. Oh, he's dead. You want to be next? Hey, buddy.
Die, you wreck!
Shit. He's got reach on me. I got speed, though. While I'm out of combat, let me repair my armor real quick. It'll only take a second. Back to my weapon sharp. Oh wait, right before he swung and then caught him right in the shoulder and then his chest, and he fell. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, gotta go down. Thanks. Hey, dry devils out here.
Each die, yokel! Like us all! For glory and carnage! Die! No mercy!
Yes.
Henry.
It is me with my wonderful spectacles. That's right, buddy. We made it.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
Got hungry.
As it happens.
I'll do that.
What an ass.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Sir Hanush.
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Just a thing, man. Just a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing. Easy peasy.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Well,
Chin up!
Won.
Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you.
Oh no, did we
But
ate
talking
shoes?
of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
It's actually not a good idea. It sounds good, but they've been starving now.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today.
Wow, busy
I
guy.
actually only came to give you my greetings.
I mean, damn busy. That's a long
and
ride.
my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there.
But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
Yeah, a lot of lords
My
died.
importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Yeah, my blacksmithing is amazing, by the way. Yeah, that does not look good.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
I'm good at what I do.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's
Don't say that in front of the lords, man.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
See, there's a reason I didn't weigh in on the blacksmith thing, because I tried to take it from Henry's perspective. Is one, it's up to Hanush. He's a high lord. Two, I don't know the finer details. In my opinion, as a blacksmith, had he asked me directly what to do of the blacksmith, I would have answered him, but he didn't. He just asked me about the sword, and I offered to sharpen it for him so he would have a sharp sword. That was my obligation, and that's all I should offer without being prompted. You know, look out for the Lord, but don't overstep and try to don't. What was a good word to say? Don't try to give unwarranted and unwanted advice. You know, don't try to guide a lord who doesn't ask for it. And the other thing is, from the perspective of a blacksmith, even if it's an ornamental sword, you should always make a sword a sword. You know what I'm saying? A sword should be made properly, even if it's just for decoration. And Hanush ordered a sword, not a decorative sword. From what I understand, or he would have said so. Hanush isn't the kind of guy to make anything up. So, I have a feeling the blacksmith hat is going to get what's coming to him. Hanush isn't a guy who will be harsh with someone, but he'll be fair. So he won't go easy on him. The guy might get flawed, but I doubt... It's unlikely he'll be killed, but it would be within its rights. Sending a lord out to battle with a sword that can't kill, that's effectively threatening the lord's life. But if he decides to overlook it and just give him a punishment and make him repay him for the sword, I can see that happening. I'd love to make him the sword, though. Alright. Go and hone Hanush's sword. Talk to everybody, basically. Wait till Hanus finishes his conversation with Capon. That one isn't marked because that one is probably set up to trigger once I've talked to a certain amount of people. I'm going to talk to everybody. Everybody. Definitely going to talk to the pretty lady because she's a pretty lady. She's made my life absolute hell. And I am going to definitely attempt to seduce. Because she is hot. And I also think she's nicer than initially seen. I will, however... Oh yeah, so they used the one I was wearing. What I was wearing, my skulking around outfit, they used that to put this outfit on. I don't like it. I'll wear this because this is my charming outfit. Yeah, it's my most charming one. I think. Definitely need a bath. Making sure none of these change my stats. They don't.
We all did. Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
For the last months, I looked out in fear at Sigismund's...
Yeah, that's not a good quality sword. Balance, lethal weapon. Its price is not small because only a master of his craft can forge
You showed real bravery.
a thin yet flexible blade. The long sword is not meant for the heat of battle, but for swift swordplay. Yeah, it's a dueling sword.
But I can raise money, believe me.
I believe you. We'll discuss it later. I'll go and see how much damage they caused.
That's one sharp blade.
All right. That should be as sharp as possible. Yep. All the stats have gone up significantly. Nice.
Zizka?
Let's go.
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior.
Yes, sir.
I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard. But I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
I have to talk to my lord first. I can't give him a definite answer. That'd be a breach of honor, you know?
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do.
No, I'm game.
That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it.
Oh, yeah, they're
but
upstairs.
even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
No one does.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening.
Was he a martial
with
master?
Eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I guess.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages.
Yeah, it was a
Such
shock.
buffoon. I never realized what he was really like.
He seemed like a
Oh,
charming
well.
guy.
A lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Yeah, that was messed up. I liked Adder. He was a good chap.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor.
Yeah, at least he didn't
we'll
want
have
to
to
stay
look for
dead.
a way to make a living like we used to.
What are you growling at, Mud? Here.
Here, Mud.
You haven't been fed in a while. Bet you're hungry. Mud. Mud.
Come here. Mutt!
You silly Mutt.
Alright, Mud. I guess she's sad. Oh, wait, can I finally take a bath? My guy's still covered in blood. I need a bit of a washing. Nice. I'm gonna throw some perfume on too. My guy is a bit on the unkosher side. It worked? I didn't use it, did I? Let me make sure. Because if you use too much, and I think I got a strength stat. Yeah. Don't drink out of that.
Oh, yeah.
You silly dog.
Silly doggy.
It's good to see they're in good health. Okay.
I see you came through unscathed.
Yeah.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
Nah, you're good, man. You saved me and I saved you. That's how it happened.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I am glad you will not forbid me from staying.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough.
That's right, he's a
And if
doctor.
you had not come, it would have been much worse.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible.
I guess.
And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
Touch her and I'll cut your
better be
penis
off.
off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
I'm gonna have to neuter this bastard.
So, we made it, Sam.
Yes, we did.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
Not being
I'm
tortured.
not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently.
I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
No,
What
man.
debt? You're my brother. Brabant is dead.
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch.
You're a good
I
distraction.
still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right,
war's
though.
not over.
Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Good thinking, good thinking.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work.
Maybe I can
don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
Oh no, you killed a lot of people.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely.
You ran it
My people
underground.
need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
That's a dead guy. That's a fun. Sei gesund. Fun to say.
Yeah. It smells pretty good, but not ready yet.
What kind of slop
Yeah,
is it
that's
anyway?
Some kind of gruel with meat? I cannot tell.
Nectar of the gods.
Godwin, you're safe and sound.
Safe and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my life.
He was drunk through most of it.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
Aye. It was a close and as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
I don't care.
They shot at you from a trebuchet.
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
That's right, it did happen to us more than once.
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save us. The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Well, maybe he'll giveth and
Do you
not
think it
taketh.
would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the highest order.
True.
What the hell did you eat?
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either.
I imagine not.
Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
No.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age.
I don't know, man. You're still
and
pretty
saw
spry.
home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble.
What will you do now that it's all over?
I don't know. I thought I'd spend the bloody silver. But instead of that, we're as poor as church mice again. I reckon I'll stay at the Devil's Den a while if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
So you'll stay with Zizka?
Well, it's not that I'm not fond of the bastard and the rest of them, but it's like this. I'd much rather drink with them than risk my neck again.
He's looking for an easy life.
Besides, I don't know if there's anyone worth risking my neck
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you.
Good Lord.
I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Huntsman. Surprised I can't talk to either one of them, Kumblanka or Hanush.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
Yeah, I figured. Why are all the women crying? You won. Nice. Talk to her. Oh, she started drinking immediately.
Catherine, you alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound.
Yeah, totally.
And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Yeah.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good.
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again.
Yeah.
But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
Now, that's some circular
You're right.
bullshit right there.
You have no idea how right you are.
I guess it sounded like she said it's wrong, it's right, but it's wrong to do right, but it's wrong to do the rights that are wrong to make right. That's confusing.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier, but you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step.
Yeah, there's a lot of
The
dead
worst
bodies.
thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
Really?
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
She's the only one not
Oh,
crying.
come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you?
I'm a poet.
Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
I'm
They
awesome.
should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
And I'm on fire. Thank
I
you,
need all
Pathfinder.
that as well.
How
I
you
was
doing,
talking
buddy?
about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
Great.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
All right. Well, I did this stuff. Yeah. Anything else to say to Zizka? All right, let's go talk to Hanush. Because, I mean, I guess he completed the other mission. Damn, we messed this place up. Oh, the forge burned down. Crap. This guy just looting bodies. A horse available? Oh, he is. Yes, Pebbles. Pebbles, I missed you. The siege was long. And why can't I get on? I'm over encumbered. Fuck nuggets. I don't need a nobleman's hat, I don't think. I'm not wearing. Yeah, because it's not one of the outfits I actually planned on wearing. I can remove these, even though it's part of one of my outfits, because I not actually. I have multiples. I should be lighting up now. Yep. No, he's right there.
Let's drop it now. You achieved a lot. You clearly fought like a lion. Henry, have you put an edge on my sword?
Of course I did.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it.
Here you are.
Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
Oh, yeah.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one.
He's my buddy.
It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all,
oh,
who
thank you
else
for the
should
crown,
take
buddy.
care of
Feeling
him other
very
than the young
free.
Lord Squire, eh?
I wasn't paying attention. Shit, I was too focused on my lovely crown because I am the king. How you doing, buddy? We're pretty much wrapping up, I guess, the main storyline, and then there's going to probably be some end quest stuff, you know, to wrap up loose ends. But yeah, I think we did pretty good. It seems like I have a choice to make on Henry's fate and Hans's. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young Lord Squire? That's right. Don't force him. Even though Hanush is technically the overseeing lord, he did put me in charge of what's best for Hans. It is a spectacular game. 100% recommend it. So much freedom. I'm going to say don't force him.
Well, if he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
What I can and can't do is none of your business, Henry. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent.
I'm
Agreed.
gaining reputation.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you.
Oh, I've done all the work.
He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, I succeeded.
It looks like Hanush is...
Oh, bloody Hanush.
Actually, skip, sorry.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
All right.
Come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now.
Yeah, totally.
Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh. I don't know if you can call it a secret.
It's probably public
I'd say
knowledge.
it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married.
Oh, he's holding his
Wasn't he supposed
inheritance.
to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court?
Yeah, actually.
Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. I have to think this through.
Damn. That's not right. No strings attached is no strings attached, and now he's attaching strings. You got to do what's good for you, you know?
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail.
He did.
That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
I did indeed.
He suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Adder enjoyed looking down on that.
Yeah, Adder was a good fella. He didn't deserve to get gut stabbed.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
and
that.
then we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
Nice.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, that was a pain in the
Arrived
ass.
in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive.
At least he's
Sigismund
not
is
money
fucked.
obsessed.
We won.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
I should treat him.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly.
Maybe not.
She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise.
No, it's a powerful
Damn
lord.
it.
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
You know you don't care about
maybe
that
she'll be
shit.
pretty
You're
as
rich
well.
too.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
Shit, really?
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No.
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me.
Yeah, you need
I'm
time.
going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Oh, definitely.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
No.
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Hans is a good guy. There's Hanush.
Go with God, then.
Soldier.
And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Alright. Find Mark von Alowitz in the camp. That's J. So I had J, and then I'll head to I, because I is definitely going to progress the main storyline, and also remove that. All right, so heading for J.
Quick.
Yeah. Giddy up. Right. Oh. Right. Oh. Oh. Did you hear that guy just squeal? Oh shit, did I just snap his neck? That was sexy as hell. What the fuck? Taking a dried apple, sir. We're bad guys anyway. There's guys on the ground. Probably fell unconscious. Ow, dick! Give me your horse. Put him down. Put him out of their misery at least. Oh, move on. Why did we not clear the road of some of these bodies? I could use the meat. I'm only going to take a little bit. I don't need that much. It's good practice, too. I can level up my huntsman. One of the skills I didn't level up that much during gameplay. Oh, I missed the horse. Waste not, want not. Wait, what did it say? I think it's all the horses that are dead. I'm not gonna search every body, that'll take forever. Hopefully there's a bath up here so I can give myself a quick, scrub-a-dub. What was that? Yeah, I can do my laundry there. Yep, discovered laundry. Finally, I can get the blood off of everything. Oh, I have my lion's perfume. It's only good for 4 minutes. I guess I don't have to use perfume. It sucks I don't have any more. Does my horse have it? Oh, sorry, I gotta search my horse. Old-fashioned way. Don't feel happy. But it doesn't matter. It's squeaky clean now. But yeah. Can we roll these guys?
Arnold!
He's in the tavern.
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Yost, so don't worry about it.
That guy died.
spend all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you.
Yeah.
Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Too bad I can't search his corpse. Around, see if there's anything in this room. I'm sure the soldiers ransacked what was left in here, but doesn't mean they know about all the good stuff. Oh, it's a letter for his wife. Oh, a letter from his wife. Maybe I have a quest to visit his wife. Might be a quest item, actually. Where is it? Ah, here it is. My dearest husband and lord, with sorrow and immense pain, I read the lines about your injury. I curse the devil of Ustad for his treachery and cowardice every day. I pray for your recovery and that you return as soon as possible because my heart and the hearts of our daughters are tormented by great sorrow and longing. I have had a holy mass said and donated 10,000 groschen, Jesus, so that prayer for your recovery is uttered every day until your return. May the Lord be favorable to us. Jesus, how much money did they have? 10,000 groschen. Be favorable to us and return you to my loving arms as soon as possible. Yours forever, faithful Agnes. I guess he was a different man at home. So I'll just meet up with Rags. Light my guy up. Actually, no, I already have a bow. I'll keep that on me for now. I gotta find a way to light myself up. It's still a quest item? How? I know what I gotta do. I gotta put this on, get rid of the armor that I'm not wearing, that they put on me again for some reason. Alright, got that on, get that on. That on. Leave that on. Sorry, just gotta go through my game a little bit. I'm gonna go through my inventory a little bit, sort out some stuff. Cool. That all seems about right. I will swap out that for now. So I want to try my saber play a little more. I'm strong enough to where I don't think it particularly makes a difference. I was hoping it would set off a thing. But yeah. When I read his wife's letter. You know. Nothing else in here. I'll take one last look in that room. I guess the letter was the only thing I was meant to find. I just want to be absolutely certain, you know? It was a big part of the game. Yeah, I'll check that quickly. It's not stealing next. A little bit of food never hurt nobody. Gonna make sure those aren't counted stolen. Nope. No, I'll take those. What happened? Maybe I took too much time and it forced me into the side, not into the side quest, into the continuation. Maybe I walked too close. Has one sweet sword.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Happy?
I don't really know.
I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
And bloody.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For
And lessons
instance,
have to be learned.
revenge.
That treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty.
No, I enjoyed it.
But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
I can.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
Yeah, well, that gets people killed.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it.
Yeah.
And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated.
Like, I get what the other guy's saying is, you know, revenge cuts both ways most times. But staying out of it is something for people who need to be protected do. Those who do the protecting are the ones that have to, well, they have to do what needs to be done. You know? That's why strength dictates whether you're the protected or the protector. Henry decided he didn't want to be protected. He wanted to be the one that protected other people.
Nobody can reproach you for that.
Nah, I don't care if they do. I have a sword.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you.
Well, you're also
I
both
hoped
ghosts.
you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry.
I'm
You
covered in
spared
blood.
the innocent. Even though...
I didn't mean to do that. Spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit.
I don't care.
Plundering and robbing the poor. Oh, my son.
You guys are dead. Shut
I'm
up.
sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones.
Yeah, I'm listening
But
anyway.
in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol,
What
and
was that?
Samuel,
What was that?
your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother.
A good people.
I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I don't know. Settling down and starting a family sounds nice. Is Henry truly done? Settle down the city and start a business. Already did that. I'm super successful. That was so much easier than being a warrior. I don't think I'll be a warrior. I'm not sure he's ready for adventure. You know? I think the adventure will be here and there. But I got responsibilities in the city.
I've made a lot of money. I'll buy a house here in the city. I've had enough of war. And if Kuttenberg
I
isn't
won't
big
seek
enough
out
for me,
war.
I'll go to Prague.
You want to become a burgher. And you want to live in a big city. Alone.
I don't know about Rosa. I guess Catherine isn't. I'll say we'll see.
That remains to be seen.
You have lots of time.
Well,
Well,
maybe.
whichever way your path leads, take my advice.
I feel like I would nail me
Watch
down
out
if I
for
said
that
anything.
Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Wait, is he not
Don't
dead?
worry. I won't forget him either.
Oh,
Well-
that's right. I don't think I gotta kill him.
It's time to say goodbye.
I'd rather take Catherine, honestly. Rose is nice and a redhead, so that's good, but she's also kind of a bitch.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Luck for the weak. I forged my own destiny. It looks like I slept on the ground. Hey, it's red.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith.
Hey, thanks for the alert, buddy. You get some good rest. I hope you made it home safe.
It sings so nicely.
Don't plot evil things in the chat. Bad.
But it's not singing for me.
Be good. He's a good.
It's yours, son.
No. Radzik was a good cat.
It's yours.
As you wish.
I want the sword back. Give it back, damn it. Don't give him my sword.
So what happens now?
Now? Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us.
Yeah, it's such a good game.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
I agree. Let's pursue Catherine. We did it, guys. The end. I saved the kingdom. There was never any doubts. Of course I did. All right, we are going to watch the credits. We are going to watch the credits, guys. Warhorse Studios, directed by Daniel Barbara. Designed by Victor Bocan. Victor Hoschkel, the art director, probably pronouncing all these wrong. Lead designer, Kropkup Jurasa. Lead programmer, Martin Stis. It's going too fast. I read too slow. Let's just go Martin Clément. These are fun names. Jean Zeman. Jean Zeman. English version lead writer Jean Comet. Let's see. Scripts Peter Novak. Carl Holman. David Ronistel. Zebnek Zelinka. Pretty much like all like Polish, Bohemian kind of names. They all have like all these asterisks above their names. I don't know how any of this is pronounced. There's Victor Hoschkel again. I guess concept art is on every credit for the art. Reason I'm running through all the credits is because, yeah, these people deserve to have their names seen. They worked very hard on this game. They did a fantastic job. A lot of people worked on this game. Weather and lighting artists Thomas Cross and Philip Storage. His name is difficult. Let's see. Lenik Michalova Krav? No, Kava? Why can't they all just be named Dave or something? You know, these names are hard. Oh, here's an easy one. Oliver Vorosanaski. It's also difficult. I chose the wrong one. Peter without the E. Soronbeck. Or Soronbeck? Undrelji Sombola. I think that's a disease. Let's see. Merrick Napresk. I don't know how to say that. How do you even like if you like? Can you imagine like a school where all these people went to? They got to call their names over the announcements, and they're just like Joseph Los. Then it's Thomas Norgoni. What's a difficult one? Kova. I can't say it. They're just like, you know what? Everybody just come to the office. I'll figure out who it is. Good game. Good game. I'm sure it's going to let us into the open world and finish some side questy stuff. I didn't get to pick a lover or anything like that. Really wanted to seduce Catherine. That was some bullshit. I didn't get any, you know, sexy time with Catherine. Catherine, not Catherine. I tried. I was working up to it. She's a tough nut to crack. It's just a shame, you know? The biggest tits in the game, great body, you know, a little age on her, but just sexy lass, you know? And she wanted me to put in all this work. Also, yeah, it's just a lot of work. Because she'd be like, oh, you're not smart enough. Oh, yeah, Tom McKay, that's the guy who played Henry. Really talented, super talented, very good work. Luke Dale, Hans Kipon. All that stuff's going too fast. Hanush, Peter Hosking, Rosa, Katie Griffiths. And that's all the names I could read because it went way too fast. Ooh, cutscene motion capture team. That is mocap directors, most of the same people, mocap assistants, cameras, mocap actors were all the people that pretty much play the characters for the most part, I imagine. Where's Tim? Or Tom? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people who did the voice acting and some of the design. Yep, Tom McKay, there he is. That's the guy who played Henry. Wow, a lot of mocap actors. They mocapped almost everybody, I guess. That's a lot. And obviously the main cast, but that's more than just the main cast. There's a longer list than some of the other AAA games we've seen. It's crazy. This entire game was a Kickstarter. They didn't think they were going to make a second one until the Kickstarter hit, and it took off. People raised a couple $100,000, I think. 3D facial scanner, Corsa models, you know, Henry, Capon, Henry's father, everybody. Radzik Kubia. Warhorse Studio Orchestra. I cannot read. Keep the music stuff. I guess I ran out of music because I think if they designed the game as well as they did, why'd they run out of music partway through the credits? So many names. So many names. Congratulations, everybody who worked on the game. I'm sorry it took me over a year to finish it. 29 parts. We finished the entire game and most of the side content. I'm not kidding. We did almost everything. There's some things we didn't do, but we definitely almost maxed out all the abilities. We played through all the main storyline, of course, and we did a majority of all the content available. At least quest content that we could get to. 29 parts, the whole series available on YouTube. And this one and on X too, but YouTube, it's all on a playlist. I have it all added to the playlist from the first game. So from the first game all the way to this game, we have documented every second of gameplay. Gonna have to like hire someone because I don't want to do it. Like edit it down into a like feature length film of me just like, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, baby. Special thanks to the people in loving memory of Pavla Farastrova. That is a sexy name. What happened to Pavla? Did they not make it out of Skadol? Odentes Fortuna Ivat. That is the catchphrase of the game. Oh, congratulations, everybody. You made it to the end. You finished it. We finished. I finished it. You did nothing. You watched. You know, I'm like a professional baseball player, and you're the audience. Oh, we did a great job. Parties. Drink. That is a massive board. I don't think. Why are you drinking? You're not going to drink out of that, are you?
Telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman.
Yeah. Shot the guy.
I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to
No,
point.
don't give him a weapon.
Remember Von Orlitz? Now, if you really bet your right arm, in fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
No, don't die right after we won.
Some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head.
Sure you didn't shoot the head and the apple fell off? Oh,
At least take that.
Oh, God. Come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Wouldn't it still probably go through the eye hole if it's in the eye?
Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Yeah, the day we killed our commander. What if he shoots him in the leg or something? Oh shit. Stop him, you idiots.
Kinnick, you fucking moron!
Oh, I know. I guess he's gonna need an eye patch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Kinnick, you fucking moron. You're the idiot who asked him to shoot at you. I guess he's not dead, but he didn't lose the eye, surprisingly, when I cut him. When we go against each other. And if he doesn't lose the eye now, it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, these idiots. I love the look on Henry and now I can't remember his name. Bronza? No. Radzik. In Radzik's face, they're like it's like, no way. You gotta be kidding me. I guess there was more credits. Yeah, but that was like supposed to be like a cutscene in the credits. Apple Art Studio. It's kind of hilarious. This guy lost an eye to an apple, and there's a studio completely developed to that scene. Quantic Labs. What'd they do? Is Quantic Labs the people who did the PC optimization or something? I feel like I heard that, but I could be 100% wrong. No, they're the ones who tested the game. They're the debuggers. I saw the QA tester, quality assurance, you know. Functional QA. Oh, so they actually had. I guess to get it. Wait, why would you hire companies? I understand why a company would be hired. I'm saying, but like, why would a game that, you know, had to kickstart their budget go through a bunch of other companies? Or is there like a reason for it, like to legally get it to like a certain profile? You know, because I know Steam doesn't require that. But maybe like Sony and Xbox, and if you want to get it on like other things like Nintendo and stuff like that, you gotta have it like tested. Because it seems like a lot of people tested this game. And they seem like they're from professional testing. Good Sailors, another testing batch. Play on production development. Software and online services. Game tech development, infrastructure engineering, project management, programming, web development, publishing services. Now that does seem necessary. Vice President, Director. Look at all these people with the titles and the jobs. Publisher, QA Labs. I just realized I'm not wearing my watch, so we didn't have my heartbeat the entire time, but I assure you, it is probably still working. I want to skip it. I wish there was like a speed run. Skip. Global IP. There's a guy right underneath all the testers, and his last name is Hesty. Processo? That's not a name. I'm 100% sure that's not a name. Pretty sure that's Italian for process. That guy is a goddamn robot. Game Lab. User experience. Part 15. Germany, Switzerland, and Australia. Wait, what? We're just naming countries now. This isn't even Americas. Yeah, we're just naming countries. United Kingdom. That's not a real place. Lies. Nordic's not a country, right? I thought Nordic was like a people and like a culture. Italy. France. Benelux. Wait, is Benelux supposed to be a place? Spain, I know that's a place. Poland, obviously a place. They are Polish. They are Polandia. They are Polonese. Australia, New Zealand. East Asia, Southeast Asia. Japan. Special thanks to Daniela Roth, Elena Hernandez, and whoever else in love and memory of this person. A lot of people apparently died, because that's what you say when people, you know, bite it during production, right? You're like, in loving memory of this person. It's just like, why did you work them to death? You monsters. You just had to make a masterpiece of a game. You had to kill these poor innocents. Maybe, I mean, maybe they're bad people. I don't know. You ever notice, like, whenever someone dies, especially like a workplace person, and they're like, oh, they're such a great person. It's like, I remember everybody saying he was a dick, like, yesterday. And now he's a great person. Very interesting. It's a societal version of being polite, I guess. You know, it's like, oh, you gotta say nice thing. Aduntes fortuna ibat. Okay, this is probably the end. Evening after the Italian court robbery. Oh, wait, what's happening?
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore.
Yeah.
That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow?
And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Yeah, don't say anything else, man. You gotta get out of there. This dude's about to stroke out, I think. He's gonna have an aneurysm.
Fucking country! Fucking boy,
There's a cat in there?
Hard-headed, insidious woman! That's the whole fucking
We're going back to Hungary.
He managed to get dressed.
Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back!
Makes sense.
Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...
I think we won.
Good boy.
You have finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Gadol is liberated, and the Wessus force under the command of Jobst of Lichtenberg and Radzik Kupila march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Borgos Praggers are negotiating a truce. Together with Zizak's band, you are back in the Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to complete unfinished side quest and explore the Kudenberg and Trotsky regions. Nice. We did it, guys. Yeah. Oh, that was good. That whole ending sequence is sitting through the credits had to be done, even if there was no extras. They put 2 extras in the credits for us. Fantastic. Best scenes of the game. Loved it. Not even the best scenes of the game. Robbing the monastery, trying to pretend to be a bishop, and accidentally bishop dying. It was a mess. Doesn't matter. That was one of the best scenes. But holy shit. Loved it. Fantastic. Amazing. I can say without a doubt, even though there's some more side questing to do and some of the DLC to complete, that I didn't like Brushes with Death. I think I gotta do that one. Other than that, I can declare now that I have completed the main storyline and done most of the side quest and most of the DLC. Got 29 parts all on YouTube. I can 100% declare that this is a masterpiece. It is more so a masterpiece than the first one. And I love the first one. It's one of my favorite games of all time. This one is right up there with it. The freedom of choice is expanded slightly, and it was already fantastic. It was it's one of the best games. It really is. It's better than Fallout. It's better than Skyrim. More freedom. You can really do anything you want to an absurd degree. You can fail out missions that could cripple the storyline quite severely. You know, the lack of being able to save when you want to, stuff like that. Yes, you can get set back a lot. It's a game that it takes a long time to complete. Rushing through the storyline makes things harder. Taking your time, time-sensitive missions, you know, deciding where to... That's why I couldn't complete as much as I wanted to complete. Because you have to put your focus on what you want out of the game to get what you want out of the game. Fantastic. Great. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna look around the game a little bit. We don't actually have any we have to go to different regions. Apparently I shouldn't go to opposites. I'm not like there. What's this? It's dice. But we might call it just for symmetry, but we're definitely going to raid out soon because I have no idea what time it is, but I'm pretty sure it's late. I haven't been back to Trotsky in a while. I think that's where my journal is. Yeah, different region, different region. That's an amulet. Don't ask Arnok for advice. Get the loot. Still never got the loot. I should probably do that. Solve the riddle and find a piece of the Brunswick armor. Still need to do that. I guess those are things that I will need to do. I'll probably talk to Catherine, see if there's a chance at romancing her. Okay. You want to keep your current clothing, or put on the outfit you're wearing before. I guess put on the outfit I was wearing before. Oh, that's back to what I okay. I'll wear that because I'm not sneaking around. Alright. Well, I'll be right back. You guys watch the start screen.
The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head, oh, of burning towns and rivers red. But I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill. And I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong. While men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white and I am just a beast of night, then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head of burning towns and rivers red, but I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill, and I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong, while men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart? The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white and I am just a beast of night, then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done.
All right. Oh, I took a bit of a break. It was nice. We're gonna decide whether we're gonna raid out or not. Since we literally just beat the game, I figured we at least not clicked on it. There we go. We should at least go around, talk to some of the people, see what some of the end character stuff is. Who's she? Oh, just why does it always offer me to rob them immediately? If it's a woman who's not a named character, it's like, would you like to rob them? It's like, no. I think I should at least, see how their day was before I pilfer their pockets. And she's facing me. I mean, why? I'm not gonna rob her when she's looking at me. You gotta do that behind their back. Hans, slow down, buddy. Hey, Hans.
I'm getting fed up with this place.
Okay, Hans doesn't want to talk. Got it. Great end game stuff, guys. Ah, I ran into Catherine. So, yep, I don't need a bath. I smell fantastic. And she
Good
doesn't
day,
wanna-
Henry.
Oh, she does. She doesn't. Great.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Interesting. And nobody wants to talk to me. This is so heartbreaking. I saved the day, damn it. Oh, that's right. You're half blind. You got shot in the eye. After the battle, after all that battling, he gets drunk and loses an eye. Anything for me to do here? After all of that, no talking to anybody. What about you, Mutt? You're still my friend, right? Just punch him in the gob. What is this? Alright, let's look at the map. Yep, then. Guess nothing to do in the Devil's Den. I thought they would at least want to talk to me. Oh, hold on. Abandoned Shepherd's Dugout. How have I not been there yet? I'm gonna go there. You know what? A short little adventure to stretch my legs. Where's my horse? There you are, Pebbles. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. My amigo. My only friend. You never let me down.
Good.
That's right. You're a good horse. You got a big horse neck. And maybe Dry Devil wants to talk.
Good day, Henry.
You know what? That sucks. Having to talk to Dry Devil.
Greetings, and death to Sigismund.
Ha ha! Spot on.
I'm always spot on.
What's the plan now?
For fuck's sake, Henry. One battle's hardly over and you're thinking of the next one.
Of course I am.
didn't say that.
Fuck
I'm
plans.
proactive.
Roam about and have fun. It's a long time till the wedding. Knowing Bocek, Herald, and his other relatives, it'll be ages before they agree on a dowry.
Now that you mention that's probably why I can't talk to anybody. It's too soon after the battle and the wedding is the next event.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some. That's enough for me.
Alright, let's go look at that spot. Ooh, that looks... All of a sudden the game's like, why are we so looked like it was cutting out for a second there, didn't it? It looks something so nearby I never discovered.
Gah!
Why does it look so blurry all of a sudden? It looked fine. Oh wait, do I still got stuff open? No, I don't. I do not. Maybe I turn that all the way up. That may have made it worse. Yeah, seriously, walk into a, I gotta fix that before anything, because that's gonna make it hard to play. This goes down the main world, and I spend a lot of time in the other place. Oh, it's a deserter.
Clear off!
Well, I guess he wants the kung fu fight. He's a deserter anyway. Oh shit. There we go. Didn't miss a beat. Totally didn't just take a damn hammer to the face, head, and neck. I should be fine now. Other than all the blood soaking through my clothes. Sorry, I'm gonna mess with this for a little bit. If I can. Why am I turning it off? That help. I'm a little hurt. I should probably take a potion. Oh, marigold. There we go. Now heal me up. Now what's a deserter doing this near the Devil's Den? Man with enough grosh. Oh, I need the bandages. I'm taking your bandages. Enough grosh in his pocket really to make something of himself. Not a ton, but 30 grosh is nothing to sneeze at. My head's still fucked up also. Alright. Down. My home set. Savory schnapps. Brown buck blood. Rotten apples. Reinforced heavy crossbow, not bad. Knight shield. That looks like coin purse to me. Bacon salt. It might just be decoration. Is this the place? Oh, I guess the reason it's a special spot is the reason a deserter would still be here is because it's a special side quest. What is weighing me down other than too much of a good thing? I got a lot of potions on me. Stop carrying so many. Gotta keep marigold on me. Like that. That'll give me the strength to ignore my problems. Is there arrows on my horse? If I'm right, I don't have a lot. There. Weapons. Move those to horse. Those to horse. And I'll equip those so I have no arrows actually on my guy, which is a travesty. And what weapon? I'm using that one right now. I want to be using that one. And why not have that there? catch myself up. 4. Something. I don't know if I'm even near 4. My guys seem to be moving like faster. They seem to be stepping weird. Maybe it's just me. I was near 400 spot, but not anymore. Let's see what's here. Ooh, buried treasure. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, Pebbles, you know the drill. Treasure awaits. I know there's buried treasure here. Perhaps it is the One Piece. By the way, there was a One Piece reference in this game where you get to get Luffy's hat. I think I have it in my storage. It weighs 37 pounds. It's hilarious. Or 30-ish pounds. It might not be exactly 37. Oh, it's hard to aim on a horse. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Got it. One. I get 3. I don't got a line of sight.
Show me.
I mostly just want my arrow back. I don't need the venison right now. Nice. Got 2. In no time at all. And a stag. Nice. Excellent. Wunderbar. Grab a deer heart from my friend here. I'm not sure if I hit it. I did. Damn, I'm getting good. Do you stop eating? You stop eating the damn rabbit. I can't butcher it if you're eating it. Oh, he ate it. You ate the entire rabbit, you jerk. I don't get points for butchering it if you eat it first. And after I cut a deer's heart out for him. I am such a kind and generous master. Oh, buried treasure's right in here. Yep, there it is. I'm not robbing a grave. I'm finding treasure. Just so happens that it was a grave. I didn't tell him to bury a guy with treasure. No body. No body, no cry. Golden crossbow. More gold. Nice. A lavish crucifix. I don't really want to go with crucifix. I have enough gold. I don't need to start pissing off deities. Cottage in the Woods. Sounds like the start of a horror flick. But who am I to question the wisdom of the video game? Hi, horse. Where you be? Where you at? I see rabbit. Alright. We ride. I see a person. Hello, person. Are you good? Or are you evil? Who's whistling? I mean, there's a good guy. Who is it? Hey, it's just a huntsman.
Someone put that thing away, you lout! Do it now!
On my bow. Good thing, buddy. Not a problem. Alright. I don't know why you'd get mad at me for having my bow out in the forest. It's dangerous here. There could be bears. Or bandits. Or bandit bears. What is that? It's wrong. Oh yeah, I do need to pray. Haven't done it in a while. My prayer wore off long ago.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
I just realized I'm covered in blood.
Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Oh, nice. Done. Finally. Fantastical. So glad. I needed that. Because if I do take lethal damage, that gives me a boost of health. It's like a second life, but not really. You know, it's more like a life insurance policy. In the bracket. Just splash, just splash. Alright, cross this. There. I was about to punch that deer in the face. I might can punch you. Get out of here, Bambi. Kick your ass. Oh, I did get a punch on it. Nice. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to punch a deer. I wasn't sure it'd be possible. Take another one of those potions to boost my health because... Cool. I don't want to stop and rest right now, and I want full health. It's a tree. It's up to the tree. We're gonna raid out soon. So if you're on X or YouTube, jump over to Twitch.
I have to go back.
Why? Oh, wait, why do we have to go back? Oh, it's because it's the edge of that border. Yeah, but we're heading that way. I think we'll do this one last little thing, and then we're gonna raid out. God, this thing's on the edge of the map. But it seems like we've got the wedding and stuff to attend. Other than that, I don't think there's anything left to really do. What is this? Cottage in the woods. And it looks not dangerous.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
We're not really leaving. Who's barking at? What is with this cottage in the woods? Looks like a table set. Why does this give me Witcher vibes where you get into like that zone with the...
I have to go back.
Fuck, that's a dead person. Is that it? Oh, it's Snow White, bitten apple. Okay, he's growling at something that's making me nervous. A red apple, like it was just picked. It sparkles beautifully. I might have to eat that apple. Oh, and look. Beds, the size for dwarves. Let's see if there's anything else in here. garlic, horseradish, watermelon, not a fruit. Yeah, and these are all like little people clothes.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
I'm not leaving. No, I just want to see what's back here. Yeah, you can't go any further back. Poison mushrooms, all kinds of stuff. I was hoping something would happen. So if I eat that bitten apple, I'm gonna do it. Also, there's an effect. It caused an effect. Weak lullaby effect. Okay, so I had lullaby potion on. What on earth is he growling at? I haven't sensed any enemies.
No. I can't leave now.
Yeah, it's taking effect. Oh shit, wolves.
No. I can't leave now.
I was wondering what he was so worried about. How? So Snow White's already dead, or maybe she's asleep.
No.
I don't know. She
can't leave now.
She seems really dead. No, he's kept wolves off of her. Wonder where the dwarves went. Because I see their little beds and everything. What if the dwarves come out and attack me? Do I got to kill them too? I don't know why I eat the poison apple.
I could use a nap.
But I don't think we can nap. Seems like it'd be dangerous. What did it say? It's just a poison mushroom. Something like I might pass out. But we found Snow White's cabin. That was interesting. There's so many interesting little like points of interest that are like references to two dead trees. The cottage in the woods was Snow White. I ate her apple, which was hilarious. Like graves. The dam, flooded cottage. Go two dead trees. They're a closer place. I could go from rubbish. Is there anything that heals the that might work. I don't know if I have any direct anti-poisons. But the digestive potion will probably burn through it.
Christ, I need some sleep.
So I can't do anything until that was off. And that was just a weak.
Christ, I need some sleep.
That was just a weak lullaby potion and almost knocked me out. I can't fast travel to do anything else until my old encumbered is worn off. Anything else I can take off me? thing. Actually, I think I do need those. I'll put that on my horse. Hey, Yoko, how you doing? Down my horse too. Almost light up. Right, Valorant. I don't want to pick that again. All right, now we're light. Oh, he's about to pass out. Don't pass out, my man. Not in the middle of a field. Probably. Nope. Stay awake. Stay awake, buddy. We're actually gonna raid out. I just want to check out this last place. We beat the game, so it's just side quest stuff now. Find you. I am also at camp. Metallurgy. You see a figure, small campsite, roadside, blah blah blah. Stop the rescue. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I can always cut them down next time. Oh my! I think my guy's gonna pass out soon.
I feel like laying down.
Yeah, is there a bed nearby? There's gotta be some hay I can roll around on. Don't fall asleep here. Last thing I want is villagers hiking me while I'm sleeping. Alright, yeah, no, this is a bunch of cow shit. I gotta get out of here. Yes, moo indeed. Oh no, stay awake, asshole. Why did I eat that poison apple? I knew it was a poison apple. I ate it anyway. Yes, I know you're tired, Henry. If we pass out in the middle of nowhere, we're gonna get robbed. Oh wait, that's the oh wait, we burnt that castle down. Shit, so it's completely hollow. Why are there still people here though? Oh wait, I bet there's somewhere to sleep up here. Ow, can I not get up here? I can't. It's stay awake. Stay awake.
Really need to sleep.
I know you need to sleep. I need to find a place for you to lay down. I happened to eat a poison apple right at the time where I'm near no bed. Come on, I just need somewhere that technically...
Christ.
Wait, I did a circle. I did a circle. You moron. Come on. Yeah, that bed meter's filling up more and more. Come on. You can do this, buddy. Also, let's wash all the blood off us. We look like a mass murderer. We're covered in wolf's blood. You know, we've been poisoned. Damn it, I'm finding nothing but piles of dung. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of your pen. Oh, wait, this is a church. They probably... Hey, Mutt, damn, you can jump fences. Evidently. Where is there no inns in this town? Alright, better idea. Super duper idea. We're just gonna go to where I actually live. Wait, is that? No, that's Sigmund Camp. I can't read. Kudenberg. We'll go right towards Smithy, right? I'm overloaded. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. I have a strength potion around here somewhere. There, not overloaded, strong as can be. Let's do it, baby. Yes. Boom, bam. Let's go to the forge. I live there. Of course, I have a bed there. I'm gonna throw up the raid messages because I'm gonna save it after this. I need to get some food. I haven't eaten at all today, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's a full stream. We beat the game. That's enough to celebrate. If he passes down the middle of the road, it's gonna be funny because they're gonna rob the shit out of me. I've killed too many bandits and made too many enemies. There we go. We're home. I can't believe I forgot. Oh, stay awake, man. No. You can do this. We're almost there. Oh, my beautiful home. I'm so glad to be back. open sesame. Alright, one more door. One more door and we're in. Yes, we discovered that we have a bed. Oh, that's right, it's my bird. Who is that? What do you mean, who is that? Don't tell me you forgot me. Here, here's some food. There, yeah, there you go. Good, evil raven. Alright, we sleep now. We're gonna sleep and save. Night, night. Alright, we'll make it a proper hour. About that. Alright, but if you're on X or YouTube, you want to join us over here on Twitch, that'd be great. Yeah, we're about to raid out. We're gonna find someone to raid to. First raid message is for followers. Second one is for our subscribers. Thank you so much for your support, guys. So glad we beat this game. It was totally worth it. Fantastic game. Nice. Anyway, yeah, that was Kingdom Come Deliverance, and yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna get some chow. I am famished, starving. I'll probably see y'all all tomorrow, maybe. I'll see how I feel. Either way, enjoy the wait screen, and if you want to donate to the charity, that's the pinned message. You can donate to the charity. That's it for me. I am going to eat and pass out, hopefully in that order. Anyway, good night. Goodbye, guys. See you later.
The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head of burning towns and rivers red, but I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill, and I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong, while men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart? The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. flawless white, and I am just a beast of night. Then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit.